Hello. Oh, fuck. Everyone. Damn it, I fucked the intro. God fucking damn it. Oh, man. I'm resetting. Hey everyone, welcome back to Limbus Company. Oh yes. Hello everyone, welcome. Lovely to see you guys. Oh shit. Lovely to see you guys here. Hope you guys are doing well. Lovely to see you guys. Yo. How y'all doing? How's it going? How's your pulls been, guys? Pull time. Actually, we pulled already. If you didn't know, we pulled yesterday and we hit pity. So. Yeah. So, yeah, this was our Limbus Company. Guys, how'd your pulls go? Anyone do any pulls today? Double pity? Ooh, that's not good. Goddamn. Yeah, no, pulling is, fair. So yeah, I see a few good pulls, I see a few bad pulls, you know, it happens, duality or some shit. How did they triple keyword? Don't worry, we'll get to the theme today. But guys, did you guys see the new PV or the teaser of the Intervallo? We got the teaser Intervallo. Which was the, what was it called again? Something thread. I already forgot what the name of it was called. Twining thread. Right, the twining thread. We got the twining thread, Intervallo. Teaser of the teaser. I got founds. Live show with Arcorp? Yes. I will explain how it works. Teaser, what do you mean? So, with Intervallos and Kantos, pretty much main story content that isn't like a mini episode. What they'll do is... we twinning. Okay, yes, I don't know the difference between twinning and twining, but now I do. I've been so helpfully informed by all of you guys. But pretty much what happens is if there's a new Intervallo or a new Kanto, they'll post a PV, which is like a minute long, which is like a teaser to the actual teaser, which is what shows all the IDs and shows the story of the actual Kanto and the Intervallo, and then the kits come out, and then all of that stuff. So we get the teaser of the teaser, then we get the ID teasers, then we get the ID screenshot teasers, then we get the actual Intervallo teaser. Right? Then we get the Intervallo teaser, which actually shows the IDs and the actual Intervallo or Kanto or Season Pass. And then we get kits, and then after that it comes out. So we have like 4 things. When's the real teaser? It'll be next week on Friday. Next week on Tuesday will be when the ID images drop, like the teaser images. It might be Virgilius. I will play it on stream. In fact, let me get that set up. So let me get that set up for you guys, because I did not get it ready. Normally I get it ready. I was very lazy. I didn't get it ready. Let me get it ready for you guys. We'll do it, watch on stream. It's not long, and there's also not really much to talk about on it. But I'll show it off. But let me just set it up, because I gotta do this. This. Do not go to YouTube, bro. What are you doing? Fuck. I want to watch it here. There you go. Much. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Sorry. Stop it! Fucking playing the video! Okay. Volume goes down here. Sorry. Mute the BGM. I'll get the thing up. Uppies, as they say. As they say. I can't even see. I'm getting it ready! Is it? Yeah, okay. I muted the music because I'm putting it up now. Okay. Boom. Alright, here it is. We're gonna watch the video. Is it on high quality? The fuck is this system, bro? Mobile ass system. The door that makes you scream in fear. Train of anguish. Yeah, alright, here we go. Hiya! Bam, 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 bam. We'll read the text after, but for now you get to just watch the pretty animation. It's literally just like a fucking anime TV. They're starting to just do full animations now. I mean, what's we got mobile? I don't know, it just has the mobile settings. I didn't control it. It's so chill and calm and nothing will go wrong. It's a very nice music. I really like it. There it is, the twinning thread, or twining thread. I'm just gonna say twining just to piss everyone off. I'm gonna say twinning just to piss everyone off. That's it. That's the teaser. So I'll go through it now and I'll read it to you guys. So we have lesser painters are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. Now, this obviously looks like a corridor, or some people said it could be Ryoshu's mind, like this is in her mind, which would make sense because this is all of her past and stuff. And this is either the new person that we don't know about, or it's Callisto. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes, and call that shallowness hell's beauty. And you can see like you can see the LCB there. There's the picture of the city up top here. It looks like we can see the hand, Zahando. Listen closely, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Then you can see all the nurse fathers getting their face burned off because, you know, Ariashiki and all that junk. Blup, 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 blup. And then we can see like I think we see like a few mirror worlds in here. Some people said. Bit hard. We see a few stuff. It looks like from the Kanto. What are they even going to be? Oh, it's going to be a finger. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchwork of empty shells. We can see like something's being ripped apart here. You and your art both talk too damn much. See like the jigsaw pieces. See the jigsaw pieces. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. And she rips the nurse father picture out. Do you think they're ready to bleed or charge? Probably bleed. But their charge is kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie to you. Charge is kind of just like added on top. The hard part is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. I don't know how to pronounce this word, I do not care. Is this Isagi? Yeah. This is Isagi Yoichi. And we can see a picture of Ryoshu and potentially Araya, who has been erased. Hello. Yeah, it is kind of like the stargazing scene, and then that's it. That's the whole thing. So it's probably a finger. Yeah. So if you don't recall or you weren't here for it, during the roadmap, the Intervallo's got not leaked, but accidentally leaked. The concept got leaked on stream twice. So the original concept, and I'm not sure if they changed this or not, but the current concept is that one of the fingers is attempting to take over the House of Spiders. And Ryoshu and Kira are trying to stop it or at least going to investigate it, which means Kira is alive, as far as we're aware. She's joining either the LCD or she's joining Limbus company or she's being forced. Is this kind of 9 part 4? This is pretty much, yeah, my prediction, guys, is this is going to be the spring cultivation of Kano 9. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, I think Kano 9 deserves a part 4. Because we didn't get the because we never got the introductory Intervallo into Kanto 9 because of Arknights, I think they can sub that out. Like, they can kind of fix that issue by giving Kano 9 the part 4 treatment. So if we get this Intervallo, it could be a nice little extra segment to fill in those, like, very extra bits of Kano 9, which is good. And then, obviously, we know that the next Intervallo after this is going to be the introductory into N-Corp, with Mersault being the main character, and then we go back to normal, right? So it's either Index or it's Ring. I don't think it's middle. Although Kira is here, I don't think it's middle. I think it's going to be Ring or Index. Now, Index makes sense from a gameplay perspective because we haven't fought the Index yet, right? So we haven't fought the Index yet. This could be a good time to fight some Index. You know, get some Index units in the field. Then we can start dealing with that. I think that's cool. It could be Ring because we have the Ring identities and, you know, this is about art and clearly some sort, like, something to do with art or something like that related to Ryoshu. And it also, I mean, could be Pinky. Pinky is a good one. I am not ready for Depress. It could be the same, it could be the same Maestro that is mentioned in the Apto story. It could be the Thumb who funded Araya. That is also, yeah, it could really be any of them, except I don't think it's the middle. I think the middle one is like the only thing. I mean, the twinning is blue. Index is blue. Well, Index are white. I'm pretty sure the blue is meant to be Araya, and the red is supposed to be Ryoshu, because Araya is blue and Ryoshu is red. But that also could be it. It could be that. I'm not really sure. What would the will do with the company? I'm not sure. We've had a lot of middle fights. Ricardo ID. I don't think a Ricardo ID is coming here. I think if there is a Ricardo ID, it might be Spring Cultivation, but I don't think it'll be Spring Cultivation. Also, let me get the Limbus music back, because I kind of miss having no background music. There we go. So yeah, those are like the possibilities, but we do know, chat, it is confirmed next fortnight. So not next week. Next week we'll get all the teasers, and then the fortnight after, we're going right into Intervallo, baby. I mean, Nocturnal Sweeping, yeah. It'd be great if they made him a great brother. That is fair. True. It's a potential. Ricardo appears and grabs Kira. What would a Ricardo be? IDB? Like a team leader for the middle? If Otis is going to be a buff specifically to Kira, which I think she will, I think Ricardo could be a team leader. Now, they could, don't get me wrong, there is a possibility they turn, I guess this is spoilers, they could turn middle Otis into a team leader. Like how they turned Maestro Hong Lu into a team leader. He is the team leader of the Ring identities. Like, he has the Ring passive, he has the viewing the tableau passive, he buffs the Ring IDs with, you know, Inspire Melody. It could be Otis, but maybe it makes more sense to be Ricardo. Rodeo ID Thumb confirmed? Yeah. Rodeo will be the nurse father. So, there you go. Also, Marius, yeah, that's the thing. Marius is kind of an egoist. That's why I'm saying he'll probably only affect Kira. Who I don't have equipped right now. He'll probably only Otis will probably mainly affect Kira. She'll probably affect Kira kind of this, I wouldn't say the same way Okay, I think Middle Otis will do the same things that Hong Lu does to Faust, but instead of being a team leader, it'll be more like Rien, where like they'll get the praise buff. Right, hold on, where is it? Let me go to the main menu. We actually know what it does. Hold on, we just go right here. She has the praise buff. Where is it? I got praised. Yeah, here we go. She's got the I got praised buff, and then Mardius has the, where is it? Check this out, kiddo. So it's probably going to be something like this. Yeah, the check this out and I got praised. So it's probably going to be more like Dawn and like a mixture of Dawn and Yi Sang and Hong Lu and Faust. What is this actually given, by the way? Base power for every stack. Sasha blood skills do more damage. And then what does this do? I got praised. Oh, it gives her the exact same thing. Okay. So she also, it literally just gives her the same thing. Is this she fucking kills Kira? Are we looking at the most fighter? I was just curious to see what Middle Otis would give for to Ishmael. So I was just having a look, really. Guys, do you think that he's gonna get this? Do you think Otis will get the seal mechanic? Like, do you think we'll get to unseal the sword? Guys, okay, but hear me out. What if Middle Otis, hear me out. What if Middle Otis had a skill 3-3, which would only unlock after you remove all 3 seals of the sword? And that attack would specifically target Kira Ishmael on the field. And it acts like Fell Bullet. Imagine that. I'm making a massive fucking prediction. What if it was like a Fell Bullet attack and it only target Ishmael and fucking obliterates her to get like a mass attack or something, like a Fell Bullet? That would be genuinely fucking hilarious. Let's go through on a 6 race takes off a seal. That could be a possible. Isn't that low-key huge spoilers? They released Index Doll. I mean, the story's over. So, why did they gender bend Matthew? That's a good point. So, great argument. So, probably because Gregor already had 2 IDs, and I don't think Mardius was going to work on Gregor, even though it potentially could have. Heathcliff is obviously being saved for Ricardo. Final seal needs Ishmael. Oh my god. You know, so Ricardo is obviously being saved for Heathcliff. I think everyone can agree with that. Gregor already got 2 IDs. He's not getting the middle. But I am curious that the only gender bent was Otis. Otis, oh no, they do fit perfectly, but I am curious that as far as I can see, the only 2 characters, or the only characters in the House of Spiders who got gender bent was Otis. But I'm not gonna lie to you, high key, it's kind of adorable that Ishmael goes mommy. You know, it's kind of cute. So like, I'm perfectly down for that. Also, you know that Otis is about to look like a baddie when that comes out. So again, it's a win-win, to be honest with you. Anything but Mersault? Well, Mersault's probably going to get something in the Intervallo. Right? She's already a papa. M stands for Mama. Mama Otis. I can't wait to get the abuse. Immense aura. True. Speaking of, what are we doing today, guys? Oh, I guess I accidentally left you guys on the spoiler stream. Here we go. So, originally, yesterday, herself Mama, when talking to Ishmael. I mean, I think it's fair that Otis will call herself Mama when talking with Ishmael. You know? Anyway. Let me explain what we have going on here. So, welcome to originally. Now, this team was... I ripped this team off an image that has been posted. I didn't make this. But originally, we were going to do Charge Bleed today. Yes, this is the Welveter team. Originally, we were going to do Charge Bleed today. But Welveter sent an image after he did the thing and was like, yo, check out this. And it was a triple keyword. And you guys also mentioned triple keyword. So I looked at it and I was like, you know what? We should do this today. Because triple keyword, a consistent triple keyword, that's pretty rare, right? Usually you have to put in a little bit of effort, but this one takes like no effort. But also we have ammo. So this is a triple keyword with the full ammo passive. And let me explain. We have the main cast, the 7 identities, right? Is Heathcliff, Faust, Rodion, Mersault, Ring, Gregor, and Odism. Right? So we have Desperado, and we also have 5 ammo IDs. We have Rabbit, Solemn, we have LCCB, Thumb, and LCCB again. So there's 5 ammo units, which activate the second last conditional for Desperado. We have 3 triple keywords, pretty much. And from what everyone has told me, this is cracked. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone has been saying, yeah, this is fucking cracked. So I was like, you know what? If it's really OP, I want to see how OP. First of all, I want to see how OP it is. Second, if it is as OP, let's see if we can make it harder. Right? You have 6 if you replace Otis. But again, I didn't make this team. So I haven't like adjusted this. So I don't know if there's any adjustments. Yeah, there's like a Reddit team, I guess. You can have 6 if you replace Otis. Now, there is Middle Dawn. I'm surprised Middle Dawn is on here, but I guess the reason Middle Dawn is on... not Middle Dawn, sorry. Queenie Dawn. I guess the idea that Queenie Dawn isn't on here is because Middle Otis is a team leader. She gives buffs to the charge IDs. Like, she gives them load. Right? So, where is it? She gives them load, which makes them deal more damage. 15% more damage. But yes, this activates 5 charge, this activates 5 rupture, and this activates 5 bleed. So yeah, there we go. Hit 46k with Honglu S2 was awesome. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Load! Yeah. So W Corp Otis load. I didn't set the egos up though. You could switch to W and swap program. Yeah, so there is adjustments you can do on this team. You could swap Prince. You could swap in our Otis. You could swap in Dawn. You know, there's a lot of swaps in. They forgot about Dawn. Yeah, so you can swap in Queenie Dawn here. So you could do this and then make Otis like whatever, right? Like you can make her ring if you want, right? Why do I have She-Dawn in here? The reason I have She-Dawn in here is because 10% slash damage. Anyway. Yeah, we could do... There's variations to this. I didn't make this. Right? So I didn't make this, therefore I'm foreign to this. So I'm down to change this up to however we want. But the core is definitely going to be the ring duo, Rabbit, and that's pretty much the core, to be honest with you. Everyone else is like a, you know, we sub in and out, like. So we could put Queenie instead of W Otis. We could put W Mersault instead of Gregor. We could put, you know, whatever, right? Why can we not hit Queenie for the passive? Well, I mean, we can. I'm not really concerned about the healing on this team. Don't accidentally you realize Rabbit skills again? Yeah, this time I'm not going to do that. I'm not really concerned about the healing. I'd rather buff Hong Lu's damage because he's going to be the first deployed. I want this to have 10% extra damage. Pretty much. So, yeah. So, that's the idea. We could put in, like, Priest Gregor and, like, W Corp. But you know what? For the sake of the theme, I will stick with the original team that was posted. Right? And if you want to make adjustments to it, you can. But for the sake... You know what? Let's say that the reason we're not putting Queenie in this team is because that's another Walpurgis unit. As far as I can tell, looking at all of this, there's only one Walpurgis unit, and that's Solemn Lament. But he's, I want to say optional, but he's like half optional. Technically, this is 4 keywords. This is charge, rupture, bleed, and actually ammo. But if you take out Solemn Lament, you lose the ammo. Let's say this is a non-Walpurgis version of the thing, you know. I remember the bleed on Middle Dawn. True. Level 60s? Now we're not going to level anything. You could use W Dawn. That is true. You could use W Dawn. I could do Ram. Again, this is all just... I'm just borrowing the team that they used, right? So I didn't create this, so we're just going to go follow up with that. Tell them as well. I said on the main team, no Walpurgis IDs is what I'm trying to say. And you could go bottle. You could put W Dawn on here. I'm just gonna stick with this. This is the team that was put for the. This is the team that was posted on Reddit. So, for the sake of it, we're gonna be experimenting with this one and seeing how good this team is. And then once we actually do the run, we can make any adjustments. Be like, oh, maybe if you want a faster clear, you do this, or if you want to do that, all this. So. Anyway, I gotta put some egos in. Do this. Do Tricholicism. 4th match. Blind. Yearning. Suins. Screw loose. Actually. Nah, I'll say screw loose. Screw loose. Big damage. Can't reload. Well, luckily we can make him reload. I'll put 2 remain. What's up? Soda. You guys love soda. Yeah, we get the Thumbclare ammos, and we'll have Mirror Dungeon gifts, so it's not a big deal. Also, we'll take Fell Bullet with us. Soda! Yep, soda upscale. We will take Fell Bullet. And this will just take, like, title, just because we don't know what's going to go on. Soda! Yeah, you guys get soda. You know what? There, double soda. Just because I know you guys are greedy and you're gonna want more soda, so I'll give you double soda. That's right, and don't say I never give you guys anything. Okay? I just gave you double soda. I just gave you a greed worth of soda. Blah, 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 blah. Sun shower, I'll be scissors. Obviously, we're going to go with Garden. AEDD, obviously. Bygone, obviously. And we'll stick with Ledger. Alright. Oh, also, we should probably be going for some achievements today, chat. So, we have a few achievements that we did yesterday. Bellbullet is saying he's on an ammo. Actually, he is an ammo identity. Bellbullet is the only Walpurgis identity that is not full stop, that is an ammo identity. He's actually the only lobotomy ID that is an ammo. So we have a few combat pages we haven't done. We need to do 20,000 damage, which is easy. Burn, tremor, rupture, sinking, that's easy. Bell bullet does not actually count as ammo, unfortunately. Poise is easy. We have to kill enemies in 10 turns, so I think we'll go Church of Gears floor 4 and try and do this. So Church of Gears floor 4, we'll go there. Clear 5 stages after activating the Ego Gift Entangled Fate. Are we just forgetting Hornet? Okay, yes, I just forgot Hornet. He came out recently. Don't... Magic Bullet isn't ammo either. Ooh, how do I tell him? And then we have the drinking achievement, so... Did I also get myself... Yes, I forgot about the new... Guys, it's fresh in my mind, okay? It's fresh in my mind. I wasn't thinking about it in terms of comparative to the team. I already had Ryoshu in the team. I already had all of that. Anyway. I think we can do... Also, we have a loadout achievement. We have to do Rupture, which we will do. Charge, which is true. We'll do a middle run later. Heartbreaking Cries, Heathcliff, Express. We don't have Blood Fiends. Ah! We do have two... Wait, do they count as amalgamations, chat? Wait, okay, I was about to say, there's no way they don't count... Oh, he has the Maestro crossed out. I should wait till Thumb Roger. Maybe I will. Should it be easier to remember? No. If something is new, it is not easy to remember for me. I need something to be out for a while for me to remember it. Anyway, these are mechanical amalgamations, so we can actually go for that achievement, so which we'll do that. So I think we have to go unconfronting. All right, we have to go to copyright chroma. So copyright chroma, we'll go there. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Copyright chroma and 20k and 10. Okay, guys, remind me, chat. This is your job. You guys need to remind me. We need to do unconfronting floor 3. We need to do Church of Gears floor 4. Okay? I'm pretty sure we can do Church of Gears floor 4 because of the buff. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Church of Gears floor 4. Anything. How do you think it would be for a new player to get all the achievements before it ends? Super easy. Oh, achievements? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You can get every achievement on here except maybe the loadout. Loadout, actually, no. I'd argue now this loadout is definitely more doable than before. But if you don't have a lot of these IDs, the biggest one in these loadouts, no. Okay, look, I'm gonna be 100% with you. You got like 7 months to do these loadout achievements. If you play even once a day and do all of your stuff, you're going to be able to easily do these loadout achievements. None of these achievements require you to have anything in this season except this amalgamation one, which is not even... Oh, doesn't even require this one because you can just use multi-crack. You can look at individual floors now? Yes! You can now look at individual floors and it tells you where everything appears, which is very useful. Alright, run start. My 7. Because the mirror dungeon lasts for an extra month or a month and a half into the next season. So we know that the next Kano, like season 8, will be in August, right? I believe sure it's August. And we're in April now, right? So April, May, June, July, August, which is 5 months. And then a month after that will be 6. And then about half into that will be half of this. So 6 to 6.5 months. Ring odors? I didn't forget ring odors. It says mechanical amalgamations. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A mechanical amalgamations is multi-crack duo or the 2 new ring identities, which is the House of Spiders. In we go. There's also a lot of stuff we can get here. What do we want? What's a good thing to start off with? I feel like charge is a good thing to start off with. Why is Princess here? She's a princess? Okay, so there's a lot of tier 4s that we want, by the way. There are so many tier 4s that we can go for in this run, right? We can go for all of the W Corp. We can go for the High Show one. We can go for the Bleed stuff. So we can go to La Mancha Land if we want. We need to go... Squalidity is floor 2, so we can't do that. We need the ring buff. Hello. So we need the ring buff. We need the ammo fusion. We need Desperado. So, like, I could just do... God, there's a lot of things we need in this run. Charge, bleed, rupture. So we can do rupture fusion. There's 2 rupture tier 4s. We need all the charge buckgack stuff, which is a lot. So we need as much charge as possible. Bleed. We need to get the 2 bleed from Dude, there's so much. You know what that means? That sounds like we need a money start, chat. That's what it sounds like. Sounds like we might need a money start. Maybe we go full greed. Let's run. Like you do charge after bleed? That's what we're doing right now. We're testing it out. I think we go full money. Also, by the way, we're trying to get the secret theme pack, by the way. We're still going for that, so. Skill trigger can describe conditionals? Yes. If you get rid of a skill that has it, you will lose it. That sucks. I think I'm gonna go full greed. Very rarely will I ever go full greed this run, but I think this is one of those occasions where I'll go full greed. So we're gonna go full money. It's real. There is a real one. Normally, I don't go full greed, but I feel like this is a full greed run. Card as well. There's a lot we could go for. Because on floor 3, we can grab Filail. This is in Nuna Violet. So this is Nuna Violet. This is also Nuna Violet. So we can actually do this on floor 3. The secret pack saying forever. Yes, we have a secret pack forever. So, dude, you know what this game needs, chat? Your greed tickets me. Guys, you know what would be so fire for this? Yo, Kim Ji-hoon, give me a little notepad that I can write in game. Let me open up Dante's little notepad and let me type some shit in. But as far as I can tell, actually, you know what I can do, chat? Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do something better. Normally, I never do this. I normally never do this. But I think I'm gonna do this. Number 1, I think we go N-Corp. Number 2, what do we want? What can we do number 2? Let's have a think. I could do C. We could do. Oh, do I get the Spice Bush fusion? Maybe we go Falling. Number 1, chicken. We could do chicken. Okay, number 1, we go N-Corp. I think that's fair. Get this. This is good. Actually, do we even care about this? Not really. Oh, maybe we should get... Nah, do we even care about maggots either? I want to get them. I want to get as much stuff. Do we go violin? No. Violin, I have to go C for. What's the third one? It's Rupture. Change the background to black. Well, if I change the background to black, this happens. So... yeah. That's why I haven't done that. You know what? Why am I doing that? Bro, I don't need this, chat. It is chroma blacked. Oh, you mean make it black? Oh, that's too much effort. What are you using for the notes? I just open up paint. Anyway, you know what, chat? I don't even think this much. I'm going broken fire. Wait, aren't I doing the strongest? Oh, right, chat. I forgot to mention, chat. I am doing strongest. You know, I really wish I could think before doing stuff. All right, anyway, we're doing strongest as well. Yeah, I see violin there, but we're doing strongest, chat, which means I can't pick floor awards. So, you know what? I'll go here and we'll just RNG it. Yeah, we're doing strongest. So, strongest, yeah, third is Rupture. So, strongest means I can't pick floor awards. Or I have to pick whatever the strongest is on the floor award. I don't know who we're fighting as the strongest yet, but we'll figure that out. Alright, team order goes Ring, Val. Then Heathcliff. Then we'll go Gregor number 4. Then Otis. Then Prince. Then Roja. Okay. Here we go. Here's our triple keyword. So strongest means, in case you're not aware, we can't pick our floor rewards. So if something is like coin power, we have to take coin power. If something is like headstrong, we have to take headstrong, right? That's usually what it means. So it means we have to buy everything, which is why I decided to go money. That makes more sense now. Oop. Brutality floor 1, if only. I don't encounter any of the blessing curves. Are they rare? I guess. Shit. Yeah, you might just be getting a little bit unlucky. That could be potentially it. Is he triple keyword? Yes. He is triple keyword. Have I got the new pack? No. I am going to be going it for... I'm going to be doing it for this, trying to get it this run if we can. More skip plays? Yes. I don't understand how load works. Load is just an effect that Otis applies to her allies that makes them deal more charge damage, like damage with charge. But if you're a W Corp unit, you deal more damage. So if you are a charge unit, you deal more damage, pretty much. Also, a lot of envy res on this team. Maybe I could even sub in Kira Ishmael if I wanted to greed a little bit, chat. You know? What if I wanted to greed? Is it possible to get Brutality floor 1? No. Earliest, I believe, is floor 3. Sadly, floor 1 is the worst. The worst thing you can get floor 1 is 5% damage resist and 2 offense up, I think. Ishmael. Funk. He said the thing. Not only that, but I must admit my foul's doing a lot of damage for this guy being lust resist. Oop. Higoshi. Very greedy today. I am feeling a little greedy, I won't lie to you. Really? Yeah. Floor 3 is where it starts getting hard. Hello. How do you get it on floor 3 if it's by choices or random? It's random. It's random. Floor rewards are typically random. You can tell when a floor reward will typically appear, but it's random if it actually does or not. Oh yeah. Alright, please die. But I gamble, save for the thumb. Thumb could be a while. You could greed. But it's already been a day. Well, 2 days now, so I mean, possible wait. There is also Intervallo coming up. If you want to, if you'd rather save for Intervallo, you know you can do it now. It's the time. Hala. Playing for 5 headstrong. You can only get 2 headstrongs. Well, technically 2 headstrongs and 1 damage resist. So you can get damage resist, 7.5 5% damage reduction, 7.5, and then 25. When is Intervallo? A few weeks? 2 weeks from now. Think you'll ever make it to the big leaves like Welv? Maybe one day. I'll be as goated. But now, we rock and roll. For another 10 years at least. I see 15 with poise sinking, and I need help. Is this one cooked? What are the best extreme packs to go and make it a wee bit easier? Alright, easiest theme packs. C event. Into the Book of a Certain Library, aka Fairy Queen. You have Bridal of Infinity. You have, depending on your loadout, and Corp. But I am good. Aw, thank you guys. Aw, you guys make me blush. Aw. What do I think of the third loot having a better clash power than some of his egos? It's kind of funny. Limbus 5 ever. Limbus for another 10 years at least. Pretty much whenever Kim Ji-hoon's done doing it. So I chose correctly-ish? Yes. Is it the first triple keyword? No, there's been others. There's been, the first triple keyword was Tremor. Tremor, Rupture, Charge. This one is Charge, Rupture, Bleed. But this is the first one that doesn't require a 2-star, actually. So, I mean, take that as you will. Very... I thought I was going to do the World Championship. Oh, well, I don't think that's out yet, so I'll have to wait a little bit. To do the Warp story and count min-max my MDs? Yeah, if you don't do the Warp stories, you don't get the Warp packs, by the way. You can take that as you will, but technically there's no downside to it. There's only upsides for doing the Warp packs, so. Why am I not using backups? I don't equip backups in the first few floors because I'm just saving time. That's it. I'm just being lazy about it. I'm being lazy. Oop. Oop. When is the charity? Someday, I'm sure. You also do charge up to sinking, which also doesn't require 2-star. Or is LCCB home instead? Well, that you know what? Fair enough, but that does require all 1-star. Anyway, first few floors are nothing to write home about. They're very simple. We're gonna get to the shop, and once we get to the shop, we need to start gaming, pretty much. Buckhack for Greg? Hey, that would be funny. Dude, so many... Is that did we just get triple Abno fights in a row, by the way? We got 9-2. We got Fairy Gentleman. And we got KQE, dude. They're sending the whole army at us. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. I will certainly not complain about it. And also, because we get envy reses chat, we get because we have a lot of envy on this team, we get a lot of stuffs for Gregor. Feed me. Yeah, okay, technically if you're trying to farm for stuff like, well, wait, farm for the hidden pack. I don't think having less packs matters if you're farming the MD pack. Because if something is a, okay, look, if something is a 4% chance no matter what, then having more packs doesn't make it, like, it's not like it's 4%, but it increases by, like, 0.1 every new pack. I think it's flat 4% or flat 4.4%, whatever. Will I keep Pride for Nebulizer? I'm not really that stressed about critting. But we'll see. We have a lot of Pride skills here. Anyhow, like, Masol has Pride. That's about it. The others have S1s. So I'm not that stressed about Nebulizer. Did they turn out how I expected? I mean, yeah, they're pretty goated. I won't gonna lie to you. Yeah, they're kind of cool as fuck. Hurrah! I have not seen anything related to this new secret dungeon, no. Hopefully we'll get that soon. Alright. I might as well buy one of the bleed stuffs here. Alright, let's grab everything from charge, or as much as I can from charge. This is actually insanely good. I can even grab this too, why not? I mean, I might as well grab everything. Alright, already a great start. That's 1 tier 4. What do they look like? I have no idea. I haven't seen them yet. I have not seen them. I mean, I could greed a little bit and try and go for... Actually, no, I'll save this. But it is always worth to sell. So we'll sell, keep the money, get 500, and head off. By the way, once it hits floor 3... So floor 3 is where the... do I check challenge requests? Sometimes. Typically on the... I mean, we do have a little... There is a prescript channel in the Discord where I can potentially do stuff, but I don't typically do... Unless it's, like, related to new stuff. Or someone has, like, a really cool idea. I mean, you could offer it, and I'll probably keep it in the back of my head. So, there's no downside in making... There's no downside in making suggestions, pretty much. Any advice for Kit 150? Yes, your theme pack choice matters a lot. You really need to pick some very easy ones, like C, Fairy Queen, Rite of Infinity. You need to pick them in the right spot. If I didn't play during the second mystery, will I still encounter Kamui Vigilius Extreme? Yes! Extreme bosses are not hidden. Extreme bosses are not capped from the MD. The only thing is the mini events. Okay, we're getting a lot of charge already, what can I say? Already lots and lots of charge. Is this binary realization? Good luck. What are my predictions for the next war? PP? Well, we do have library guests. We have that confirmed. They changed already? No, not yet. Opinion on Steel War Run? Release episode 2. Wall PP, I want She. I'd like Index Wall PP. I'd like... I mean, I don't think it's going to be another general reception. Good luck. Yeah, thanks. I mean, it truly is. You know, I think we're in that level. Maybe R-Corp. I wouldn't mind an R-Corp. You know what? I would not mind a fucking R-Corp guest, you know? Florp, florp. The main, is the library guest the main guest or the optional ones? There's general receptions and then there's the main invitations. General receptions are optional, main receptions like are required. Are we gonna get a Vespa? Probably not. Treelight offers when? When Kim Ji-hoon decides to release 2-month wall focuses. Give your melody. And blue. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go? Wait, I'm supposed to go unconfronting floor 3, right? Was there something on floor 3 that I wanted? Oh, I wanted to go Nuna Violent on floor 3. What do I want to do? Well, I can't go Nuna. Then I have to. I don't want to skip the achievement. I want to get both the achievements. I want to get unconfronting, and then I have to do the kill 10 enemies. There's also a potential for a secret pack, so I have to RNG the secret pack as well. Have I done an MD without S3? I have not. Also, the worst thing here, I'm not gonna lie to you, these all suck ass. As in, they all do nothing. No offense up, seriously? Okay, well, I guess I'll get the thing. Okay, so the two levels matter more. What do I care about? 5% HP or defense level up? Dude, honestly, none of these matter. Like, none of this matters. Well, Violin is on the one that probably is the least, like, resilient is irrelevant. We can't go Violin because this is not the worst trial. This is 1 level up, so we can't do this. It has to be one of these 3. Because we're doing strongest. So strongest down here means we have to pick the hardest enemies. So I would honestly say defensive skills is actually worse than taking defense level because this can affect extreme. And then honestly, out of what, 6% damage resist or 5% HP? I know I want to take Violin, but it's not on the worst option, so I can't pick it. 6% damage resist or max defense up. I also do agree that HP is technically worse. Because it scales in the long run. HP does scale in the long run, so I guess we'll take HP. I mean, honestly, either of these are like hyper relevant. I'll just take this. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a mix, but sadly it has a lower level. So because this has a lower level, I have to take one of these two. I'll just take growth. It really doesn't matter. They're pretty much the same level. We don't get anything new here. Sadly, no Violin. That's okay. Ooh, I could go get Spice Bush. I wouldn't mind Kaleidoscope either. Actually, Kaleidoscope would be kind of nice. But I'd prefer it as a non-Laurel Wood. HP cannot? Well, I can by hitting them, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. Oh, I could go this. Wait, you can do Unconfronting floor 2? Wait. Am I fucking stupid? How the fuck could you do this on floor 2? Oh. You always could do... Wait, yeah, I'm stupid. I thought unconfronting was floor 3 capped. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Oh, we'll do unconfronting now. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. I thought unconfronting was floor 3 capped. I don't know why I thought that. That's updated. Yeah, that's the updated one. Wait, was that updated or no? Am I... No, they was updated. Yeah. Yeah, this is the buffed pack. Oh, dude. This is... Oh, my God, dude. W. Kim Ji-hoon. I forgot they updated it. They did update this to be 2 floors. Oh, because I hadn't used it much yet. Yeah, it was 3 floor only. Okay, well, this is great. Then we can do everything. Oh, this is awesome. We can do... Okay, so here's what we're going to do, chat. Floor 2, we're going to do Unconfronting. Floor 3, we're going to do Noon of Violet. Floor 4, we're going to do Church of Gears. Floor 5, we're going to do Warp... we're going to do... Murder of the Warp Express. Probably Bukkak, because Bukkak will let us clear everything easier. So we'll do Bukkak Warp Express. Then... Floor 6... God, what do we do floor 6? I don't think we do any of the line packs. Floor 6, we go to... maybe Dusk of Amber. Try and grab the gift there. Then we can do... High shows. We can do Nocturals where we get the Rupture gift there. Then... I'm chilling. And then I can go 4 Houses in Greed and get the axe. Okay. Okay, we've got a plan. And then I can go blood artwork. Yeah. Okay. No. We're locked in. We have a plan here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. When Ring Eager gift? Yeah, I should probably get that early. That's a good idea. I'm in early. Hi, welcome. All right, unconfronting. Also, we have to start RNGing for the secret floor, floor 3, by the way. So the entire... Yeah, we also need to check a book. I mean, check a book X not as required. It is good for Gregor. I can't wait for a theme pack. I would not mind if you could pin. Can you give us a hard thing how much we can take from debuff? From the Mount Trial? Hard ceiling. Never take more than 5 offense level up in a mounting trial. Never go brutality. Always go clash power if you have the option to. Always go HP and defense level. Never go keen. Pretty much that. Oh, never take, what do you call it? Headstrong. The hidden full pack would ruin the plan. It would only ruin the plan if it shows up on 3 and 4. If it shows up on 5, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, never take headstrong, never take coin power, never take more than 5 offense up. If you are held at gunpoint, would W Don be good instead of W Otis? Yeah, you can sub it in. I'm just doing this one because this is what the team on the Reddit was showing, right? So I'm showcasing this. So, here's my thing. If you were forced between 5 offense level up and 1 final power and 2 offense up, go the final power. Okay, the final power will be easier to manage than the 5 offense level up. Yeah, I can always just pack search. It's not a big deal. What is the hidden pack? I don't know. I'm waiting for it. Load, we do have Otis load, which is useful, but you can, if you want to go for like a more of a carry playstyle, yeah, you can just go with that. So it's not, it's interchangeable. There's like multiple things. Why is Aquop here? Because he is a carry. And I will be going with the Rupture Gift. Here's a triple keyword. So this is triple keyword run with Rabbit being the main in the triple keyword. Bloop. Now this is like unconfronting, so I have to mute the music and also have to do bleed search. But we should be able to. What we should do is strategically buy out all of the status keywords we need before we enter the specific areas. Would it be funny if I got a hidden pack? I would. I want to. We didn't get it yesterday, so I really want to get it today. I just hope it doesn't screw up my plan. They clean up after our messes. True. Also, did I do any skill replacement last floor? I don't think I did. We should have 100% super shop this floor. So we need to definitely do that for rings. Actually, wait, did I do that for ring? I think I did ring. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll have a look later. Boop, boop. It was Honglu? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Blop, blop. I hope there's a notification. Apparently, it's really fucking obvious. So, yeah. I'm not sure if there will be a notification. There might be a notification. Been doing that recently, but yeah, I have to not get rid of all of our Corp skill 1s. That's the difference. So with Hong Lu, you can't get rid of the skill 1. If you get rid of the skill 1, it's GG. So we can't do that. Watch one of them does better for a solo on the House of Spiders team. Are you talking about the whole House of Spiders in general, or just in the ring duo? If you're talking about the whole House of Spiders, I'd probably say Rien Sang. I suppose GQ with heal. I will try to fight him if I can. Good thing there are 3. No, I just need 1. True. This time I gotta just remind myself. I also will be using the new search feature. You will know. Yeah, apparently it's very obvious. Alright, shop. I need the bleed gift. No super shop. A little bit scammed, but that's okay. I didn't mean to do a single refresh, but you know what, whatever. Alright, a little bit scammed out of my super shop, which is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. 68, it happens. It happens. I am gonna... Is this trial planner? I'm actually gonna buy this out early. I know I probably shouldn't, but... kind of throwing by doing this, but... I really don't want to fuse the bleed gift if I can help it. Really gonna make me fuse it, are they? I'm greeting for it. Can I just buy it? Can I just buy it? I don't want to fuse for it. Okay, there it is. I did all of that, and I just a lot of money wasted, but it's not a big deal. You know what? I got the tier 1s. Actually, it's worth. Okay. If I put Callisto, Lu, or Alvin Apal, which either would be better by themselves on the House of Spiders? Maybe Faust? Hong Lu is kind of insane, but Hong Lu has a much slower ramp up compared to Val. I'd probably say Faust. I need burn IDs. I do need burn egos, true. 92% had to reset. Yeah, we've had some unlucky ones. We had some 5%. 1, 2, 3. Or there's not a super shop. No super shop's a little cringe. I won't lie to you, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Do I have all the triples already? I do. We'll focus on bleed and rupture first. Oh, we got a hammer. That's not bad. I'll take a hammer. Risk guard? Oh, dude, that gives me the tier 4. Okay, goated. So risk guard gave me the tier 4. We have a lot of money. I will... Can't do it. Okay, it's fine. And I won 7. It was my worst first impression. Yeah, so offense level up is very scary. It's like Venom. Not like Spider-Man Venom, but like actual like Venom that is injected into your blood. Like it's actually gonna fucking kill you. I forgot about the thing. Blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, we need to get Kim Ji-hoon. I need to ask Kim Ji-hoon if he can make like a copyright free option that turns off all the Millie songs and replaces it with like a BGM or something. Do you guys think? You guys think if I write a really nice email to the ProjectMoon general support team? Hello, ProjectMoon team. I am streamer. I make video on Limbus company. Can you please add a copyright free setting that I can turn off the Millie music, please? It would be so awesome. And then I'll like I'll post like the sprite of Cinderlink like Dawn right under it. And then like surely they'll have to do that. Yeah, like it doesn't matter what song gets automatically replaced, but they might. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not like a solo problem. It is like a global problem. They are quite generous. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get like I'll just email them. What team is this? This is triple keyword. Just clip that bit and send it to them. Please, please, Mr. ProjectMoon team. Please, Kim Ji-hoon. This is a Ring Duo Charge Rupture Bleed, where we are doing a triple keyword combo. Blop, blop. With Fubuki, that is true. Even though it's quite rare. But it has happened, so that's good. Well, I guess I'll try that. The music bug was foreshadowing. Anyway, music is done now. Yippee. RNG. Good RNG. Not bad. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, worst trial here. Honestly, this all sucks. But offense level up is the worst thing here. And it has to be between these two, and this has higher... This Resilient 3 is better than Resilient 2. So I will take that. Look. Alright, now we start searching, guys. We'll take scrums. So now that's floor 3. Now, what we actually want is... we want... What did I say we were going for? Nuna Violet, I said. I want Nuna Violet, but we're gonna refresh. Ooh, refresh. And I'm not gonna greed if I see any other tier 4s here. Unless it's like Luna Memory, then I might greed the whole plan. I said I'm not greeding for tier 4. One more for the super theme pack. Ooh. Okay, no super theme pack. Which is unfortunate. I do see a little bit of a faith here, but I said I'm gonna do Nuna Violet. So I'll do Nuna Violet. Alright, no super theme pack here. We'll do a Nuna Violet, because Nuna Violet gives me a unique charge. As you can see, this deals more damage, and this also deals more damage, so literally free. I know, I see the faith there, but we can't do it. And I do want to go here, but also, we might be able to get... If we actually get all of the ego gifts, could we get the coffee? I know, there's good ego... I know. I missed a lot of good ego gifts for that. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass, but... Alright. This should give us amazing stuff, though. We should get good benefit from this. Because this is going to give us a charge one and a bleed one. Can it appear anywhere? Floor 3 to 10. And... that's it. Okay. Let's go you here. Counter with you. You. Into you. Into you. Into... Go. Lob. I do have a lot of money. That is true. I can always fuse. No big deal. The most important thing is getting those exclusive gifts. Once we get those exclusives, we're pretty much free. So I'm not really that stressed about getting standard keywords. We can get those anytime. No tier 4. We have a lot of things to go for. We can do W Corp. We can do Nocturnal Sweeping. We have to do fucking the ring achievement, which means I also need Homeward and Portrait. That's probably gonna be the most annoying. If we see Homeward or the Sinking Portrait, we kind of want to go for it. Oh, I also need the gun stuff, so I need to do the Dusk of the Dusk. I should say just the Dusk. Dusk ordeal. You go first. You go second. You have skill 3. You go here. You have skill 3, you go here. You can greed on this one. Amber. I always forget the Amber name. I always call it Dusk. I don't know why. I always forget it's called Amber. Everything else just rolls off the tongue. Amber doesn't roll off my tongue. What in my opinion, what is the worst and the best Walpurgis identity? The worst Walpurgis identity is probably what, like Hook Hong Lu? Not really his fault, just kind of a product of his time. The best Walpurgis identity, I mean, that's... Honestly, it might be like Faint Aroma Ryoshu, it might be Full Stop Heathcliff, it might be Magical Guild Codion. Actually, it's probably Codion. I'm going to say Codion. It's Codion. Codion's the best. I mean, Faint Aroma might be up there alongside Codion, alongside Magical Guild. Again, Magical Guilds are cracked, okay? The Magical Guilds are insane, especially Codion. But Dawn is like a sleeper crack. Sinking is used in 2 fusions. Do you have to choose them? Yes, you have to choose. Also, Ascended Skill 3. Yippee! Press Flush. You know what I just realized? This is a very long fight, which means we can... Oh wait, how many turns does it take to get Honglu's announcer? It's been 4 turns and it's at 10. And it drops by what? 3 a turn? So it's at 10, so we need 3 more turns. So we need 7 turns. Okay. So we need 7 turns. I mean, this consumes. Just save the S3. 7. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hornet Merceau is definitely like, he's definitely top 5. I'm not even memeing with you. He actually is quite insane. Like, Hornet Merceau is actually kind of cracked. So like, no flame to him. He's actually goated as fuck. I actually really enjoy Hornet Merceau. Yeah, nom. He's just so hungry. Unironically, this is actually kind of like what we didn't want. But actually, maybe we do, but not particularly. All right, Mr. One Sin. Beautiful. Did you see me? All right, that's how you know I got that muscle memory, bro. Did you see me reach for the corner of the event? I literally went like, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I can just go down here. That's what you call muscle memory. This is good. Actually, this is perfect. We literally want this. Do we have this? We do. I'm not... Otis! The fuck's wrong with you? Oh, we're about to get jumped. Okay, it's fine. We still get the ego gifts, but we just have to fight. That's not a big deal. Otis! You fucking thrower! We haven't had a no-head Otis in a while. That's fine. We still get the gifts. We just have to fight. Oh no, we don't have to fight. We just have to... Oh, we just lose HP. Okay, that's actually not that bad. The traitor. 0.0025. She just took my fucking theme pack luck, chat. You kidding me? I need that. Anyway, not the end of the world. But a little cringe. But not the end of the world. It's fine. Bloop, blap, bloop, bloop. She did that on purpose. Very high. Why is it W if she just took an L? You know what? Good point. She's taking me out this run. And he don't have backshot. I mean, he just uses rifle upgraded backshot. Yeah, so how Hornet Assault works is he swaps his ammos when you use his skill. So when you use skill 1, it uses his rifle. When you use skill 2, it swaps to buckshot. And then when you skill 3 is, I believe, skill 3 is rifle and buckshot. I think. What's the condition for 2-2 for Honglu? You need to have 5 negative effects on the enemy. Once you have 5 negative effects on the enemy, he will automatically follow up with S22. And it can hit anyone. So it's not like restricted or anything. It just will hit. We're here. Just give him an automatic shotgun. Honestly, for real. Give that man an automatic weapon. And that's dead. Buff Foul, who's very mal. Give me that corp. This is 10 IDs total. That is a good point. It's finally nice to catch you. Hey, thanks. It's nice to have you guys. Mwah. Is 3 weapons not enough? No, the greed. This is greed eternal, they say. I love this music so much. Where did the saying of very Mao when the Mao IDs came out? And because everyone calls Faust foul, it kind of just ended up being like Mao, like foul is very Mao. That's kind of just it. So Does Hong Lu buff fast count for viewing the tableau? No. No. No matter what, Faust has to use a skill, so it doesn't make her use the skill faster. So, what do you think will be better, all nurse fathers, or all apprentices? I mean, it's 100% all nurse fathers. It's 100% gonna be all nurse fathers, but I think all apprentices they're gonna have underdogs. I mean, they have like Rainclair, bro. They got the underdogs, you know. Okay, so, ooh, this is actually insanely 2 good picks. I'm also gonna do foul. Okay. I do want this. This is actually good insurance. What do I want? What do I need? Do I even have any charge stuff left? Or am I done? No. I have a 1 charge thing. Pretty sure I'm maxed out on my okay, charge has got all the tier 4s. I'm missing bleed. I'll do 1 charge. Okay, it has night vision, that's why. Alright, I got the go-to one. Don't need that. Bleed now. I got the Phileo Impurity, or whatever it's called. I will go White Gossipium this run. I'm not going to be a weenie. I will take White Gossi. We're going to ignore anything that isn't a status for now. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to ignore it. Would Heathcliff get both a middle ID and Lucio? Yeah. I already have Phileo Love. So I got it from the event. I got the best event is the one that gives you both. So I got Phileo here and I got the charge one now. So I've got that. So I'm pretty much done here. Next floor we're going to is what? Church of Gears. Which means we need to do... I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, Wound Cleric, sure, why not? Like any bleed stuff? What am I missing? A tier 3. I'm missing 2 tier 3s. I'm no longer missing any tier 3s. Alright, I guess I am actually. Get rid of you, we don't need that. We don't need this, we don't need this. Burp. A flask is fine, but keep this for burn potency. We can keep that. We don't need you. Get rid of you and you. Get burn later. Berlaka, that should be a tier 5. Yep, Bloody Mist. Beautiful. Boom. The Bloody Mist got a White Gussie. We got White Gossipium. We got Bloody Mist. We're missing the Ruptured Blood Sac, which I could go for right now, actually. There we go. Alright, Bleed is now, I'm pretty sure, complete, or at least, like, 80 to 90% complete. So, that leaves us with Rupture now, and also getting all the themed stuff. So, here we go. Noon of Violet. Boo. 6 IDs up for the season. This is going to be a lot more than 6 IDs, I'm pretty sure. We still have, like, 5 months. Remember, the seasons are longer now, chat. That's a big thing. The seasons are longer now, so we're going to start getting more identities. This is like a big thing. I don't have any interviewers or anything. Let's do this. Did they get Red Gussie? Not yet. I haven't gotten the, I haven't gotten any of the craftable, sorry, the non-crafted fusions yet. Ooh. Unlucky, but that's fine. This is show distraction, this line. Yeah, season ends in August. They just like White Gossipium. People dislike White Gossipium if you are not running a bleed team. But there are... You can run White Gossipium in a non-bleed team if you have... just asking, why not using Red Ryoshu? The reason I'm not using Red Eyes Ryoshu is because this team is not something I did not create this team. This is like a popular triple keyword team that's being run right now. Originally, I was going to do Charge Rupture, which was going to be what we were going to do today. But I decided, you know what? I want to try out this... it's a very common triple... it's an easy triple keyword now. So I said, fuck it, I want to try the triple keyword out. And then see how easy it is, because a lot of people are saying they're getting like thousands and thousands of damage on it. How easy it is to clear extreme with this triple keyword, with the new IDs involved, and pretty much that's it. Okay, we got the send us go through already. Beautiful. You go here, go here. If I were to create it, I mean, this is pretty accurate. I'd probably swap a few things out. Yeah, there are other triple keywords, but this is the one I know that looks to be the most consistently easy, I should say. You could do charge, tremor, rupture. There's charge, bleed, rupture, and then there's I think a sinking one as well. I think. My poor lunacy. No. I think if I did this, maybe I'd sub out. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing worse trials again. I pretty much agree with this. I mean, you could sub in W Dawn, you could sub in Magical Girl Dawn, you could sub in Gregor, you could sub in. There's a lot of IDs you could sub in. Charging one needs potential Sun Cliff, which is definitely a choice. True. That's fair. Alright, we get another skill 3. Surely I would use W Mercel, my favorite ID. How did you know? Oh my god. How'd you guys know? I have 5 rupture too. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Also, this is ammo. Yeah, this team also has ammo involved. Blorp, blorp, and blorp. Jesus Christ, this fucking Gregor is insane. And they're all dead. Vasco too. Yeah, this team actually uses Desperado as well. Which we are going to be using as well. Blorp, blorp. We're getting IDs like Ujet and Lamp. You think we can add floor 20? No, I don't think floor 20 is going to exist. Because Kim Jong-un mentioned about floor 20, but he kind of said like... He said he would want it, but he also... I think that instead of doing floor 20, they're going to be doing the new game mode. Which I think is fair. Because if you add floor 20, you have to rework the entire system. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you added floor 20, you have to rework floors 5 to 15, 5 to 20, 100%. Or 6 to 20, I should say. Because you can't go into it with, you can't go into floor 16 to 20 with the scaling. You need to rework the scaling. And that's like a lot of stuff. How come I get a lot of 5%? Because you don't realize over the course of your run that you do over about like, you do hundreds of clashes. So over the course of your run, because you do hundreds of clashes, you never really notice the good ones. You're usually noticing the bad ones. And again, over the course of 100 clashes, 5% is 5 of them, right? So if you go do a mirror dungeon and you have over 1,000 clashes, you're gonna have over 50 tails. I think 15 is as hard as it gets. I agree. I think 15 is fine the way it is. I think if instead of adding 20, I'd rather them add the auto battler. EBH with you. And that's coming from the MD expert. I would much prefer the auto battler over 24s, but I want the auto battler to be like, I want it to be like a good, I don't know, man. I don't know how long the auto battler is going to be. I hope the auto battler is like an hour plus run. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be short. Preferably. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out in my head how long the run would go on for. Mirror Dungeon is like a 30-minute adventure on average for 5 floors. But how long do I want the auto battle for? I don't want the auto battle going for like 10 minutes. I want it to go like a good chunk. Those waiters get -6/7 starlight. You know what? Yeah. Worst trials. I do see Keen. And in this instance, by the way, base power is worse than final power. So we'll take that. Did I win the speedrun? In my head, I won the speedrun. Church of Gear. Okay, first of all, not Church of Gears. We have to do 1 refresh. We have to do 2 refresh. Nothing. 3 refresh. No, 4 refresh. I know I saw Faith there, but I had to ignore it. 5 refresh. Okay, no secret theme pack, but high key, I'm kind of glad we got no secret theme pack because that means I can do Church of Gears. Now, how the fuck am I going to do this achievement? I have to kill, what, 10 things in one turn? What's the difference between base power and final power? All right, so base power and final power do the same thing. They add +1. The difference is when they add +1 to the calculation. Base power adds it as the start of the calculation, and then final power adds it at the end of the calculation. This is important because there are things that affect the final outcome of a result and the pre-outcome of a result. So, for example, if you are fighting an enemy with a negative ID, base power is worse for you because that means they have a higher base power. If you're fighting an ID with low base power but high coin power, then having final power is worse for you because having the final power means that even though you have the minus sinking, it still prevents it. Have you do it in one turn? Okay. So I just need to kill in one turn? Oh, okay. Wait, so they changed the achievement then, right? Because wasn't it... Hold on. Have I been getting the achievement confused this whole time, chat? Because the last achievement was you have to kill everyone with a single attack. But this is not that, right? This is just you have to kill 10 enemies in one turn. Right? Why is base power worse when the HP? Because the 2.5% HP is irrelevant to the me dying in extreme because the enemy has 50 base power. So I've gotten the I've been getting the achievement mixed up then because it's not actually killing one attack like last time. It's just kill 10 in one turn. So it should be easy then. We have 10 echo ego. We do. We actually have a 12 attack ego. Form power is obviously the worst at the top. Any Bamboo Hatted Kin predictions? I think Bamboo Hatted Kin's gonna aura farm. Oh yeah, we got Yisang! Nintendo's on attack is not possible. I'm pretty sure we have ego that goes over 10 attack weight. Closing time technically doesn't hit 10 people though. How much does Tarnish do? Tarnish 8 or 10 attack weight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it is only 7. I swear that we have. Yeah, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so Tarnish is 9 attack weight at res. Have I done Seeking Amatrema? I have. Think keyword predictions. Give me smoke. If that's not what you meant. This is good. We want the Art of War. I believe. Yeah. We want Art of War and we want to lose the check. Oh, Siglet! Ah, fuck. Well, there he goes. Wait, why did I do that? Didn't I need CQC Mal? Am I stupid? I don't remember. Well, Sinclair just shot himself in the head. Rip Sinclair. As for new players, there are side suggests, but I disagree with some positions. I think sites in general, you're gonna have, Sinclair! Sites in general, you're gonna have disagreeing opinions with, no matter what, you pick. And to be honest with you, I have not used any sites, nor do I use any sites. Yeah, I needed CQC. I don't know why I did that. We'll just grab it at the shop. It's not a big deal. Grab this. Did he just do that? Yeah, he does that if he fails. So don't fail with him. Do you poise from event? Yes. But yeah, look, I'm not gonna use. I've heard JLL is pretty much maybe the best one, but I don't use any sites, and I don't. Yeah, I really don't use sites at all. But so you'll have to try and find one that fits your personal preferences. But at that point, if you're trying to find a site that fits your personal preferences, then it's kind of different than what you're looking for, right? What's the best bleed? I mean, probably something with the Ring Duo Blood Fiends, maybe? Ring Duo, or Ring Team Blood Fiends? Ring Duo Kirkoma. There's a lot of options. Speed, faster. Sounds like a little greed right now. What did I bring in real life? Alright. First of all, I'm not gonna take the card. That's the boring answer. Okay. I'm not gonna take anything that gives me more money and makes my stuff cheaper. That's boring. What I will take, I can't take any of the tier 4s. No tier 4s. And no money things. I need it for circulation. Oh, I got gear shrapnel. That's one of them, but I need the other one. Alright, I need the poise gift. So that's a little bit of a throw on my side, but that's okay. I'll fix that. There it is. CQC Mal acquired. And ooh, this is like actually pretty good. We'll take this as well. Take these two. I believe the tankiest teams. I would say... it's a bit hard to say what the tankiest teams are. When do you think we'll get 8? Technically, we should get 8 around Kano 11, I believe. Rupture. I need Rupture. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure I have everything here. Or have as much of that possible. So now would be Rupture gifts. Ooh, Gregor S3. Very good. You. And you. And you. Middle is tanky. Anything that has shield is tanky, dude. Like, Gregor is tanky as fuck. Priest is tanky as fuck. He's also bleed. Who else is tanky as shit? Like, Zwei Ishmael's tanky as fuck. The Dichi team are tanky as fuck. How do I feel about Yuri coming back for April Fools? I'm happy. It was very nice. I'm very happy that she returned for April Fools. I'm spending a little bit of my money here. This is probably not worth, but... Skill replace. Let's get Heathcliff's final S3. We're not going to do any more Heathcliff S3s, so he's done. He can fuse this. Very nice. And I would like to get the charge tier 4. Beautiful. And I would like to get the bleed tier 4. I don't really have a lot of things I want to get rid of, do I? That's like the only downside with doing these triple keyword runs is you have a lot of stuff that you don't really want to get rid of. Get rid of this. Why is that still a max? How the fuck is that max? The fuck? Okay. Whatever, bro. What was I getting rid of again? What was I getting rid of again? It was... This. I'll just do this. Whatever. Weed rock. And we'll get rid of... Leave this. Okay. Leave that for now. I should sell. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the keywordless gift, but it's not a big deal. ID bridge for the Intervallo? Probably a ring. Maybe, or a new... I'm gonna say like a ring ID, probably. 2 + 2 + 2 is 4. True. You guys make a valid point. Justice! Justice! Alright, this is gonna be the one where we have to kill everything in one turn. Which should be fucking easy as shit. Feed Fasio this counter, please? Yes. Alright, fine. Fine. You agreed. I'll feed Fasio. Faust. This guy does not deserve this, bro. It's just one dude. And he's fucking dead. Okay, there we go. Armor off. Alright. We pretty much have perma S3s, so I'm not really stressed. Hello. Here go my Odism. So now, once we do church, we are going to be RNGing, obviously, the new theme pack, but now we're pretty much free to do whatever we want. We might go ring first, so we can get the ring duo fusion. Then we'll do W Corp after. Health insurance? Ugh. Ah. Yeah, no, we don't get that. Okay, Gregor being cracked as per usual. Gotta love it. Alright, Foul, who's going very mal right now. Have I tried asking her to defend ring versus for another hunt? I also need Desperado. Yeah, thank you. Do 30k with 2 heads at the final floor. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of. Oh, we're already doing a lot. I will not lie to you. We're doing a lot. We're not even 10% of the way powerful there. Church of Frauds. Yeah, definitely. Hey, that's 9. We have the. Yeah, we have the next floor. We're gonna do this. Bwam, 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 bwam. AoE slop. If it was this strong with Shock Centipede, why did he switch the bird? I think the reason he switched the bird is because he was more of a support. That's why. 3 keyword. That told me it's bird. No. This is charge, drop to bleed. Thank you, Chainsaw Pal. So the thing about Shock Centipede is he's very supportive to charge units, but that's not what the other two are. She will not let this slide. True. Vespa at home. Chainsaw Faust. Hong Lu, please, I need this. Bird is also wow, that is true. Shock Centipede is he. Alright, there it is. The fabled 10 identities. Alright, murder them all. Kill them all. And boop. God, he's just fucking goated as fuck. I gets another one, dude. He's just wiping the floor. Jesus. And Foul gets a little special S3 as a treat. It's a burn. This is a burn team, true. God damn. We pumping some numbers out. Oh, there we go. That was 10 enemies. We didn't even go through half my skills. And Ring in the same team, I think it's really funny they made them work together. I think Branch is a gift that we don't have to take. Worst trials here are Headstrong. Is unfortunate. And this base power. Alright, we are dealing with Headstrong, luckily for us. The damage achievement is not really going to be an issue. Now, I do see that the blade not work here. But we have to refresh 5 times. Let's see if we get lucky. Doesn't Jen's for this first Chainsaw Girl. Alright, number 1, nothing. Number 2. No, number 3. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon, give me the ego theme pack. Come on. Nothing on number 4. Nothing on number 5. Alright, let's do ring. I want to do the ring I want to do the ring floor pack first so we get the stuff there. Blade not work. There it is. I want warp. I can do either or. We can do warp or blade here. I wanted to get blade first so we can buff the ring IDs first. And then warp we can get after, so. Because we have to farm the other ego gifts for the ring, so I might as well get them as early as possible. Oop. Did I already do the 1 ring achievement? Maybe? I think I have. Thank you for the free glove. Okay, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do W Corp, and then we're gonna do Dusk. Dusk of Amber. Unless we get a mysterious, the mysterious fourth theme pack. House do. I don't have so much Starlight. I win extreme runs. That's pretty much it. Level 50 extreme run. And I always go for Starlight rewards once I hit like late. Once I hit like late floor 7 or stuff, I go Starlight rewards. And I'll usually get about 100 to 200 Starlight bonus from the run. The mannequins. We're about to recreate the trailer with this one. So far in the run, we have not activated the S32. I feel like this will change soon. Soon we will. Oop. We're also avoiding all line packs. At least until, we're gonna be avoiding all the line packs, because I don't want to make it too easy. So maybe once we do extreme, we'll do like line 3 or something, but for now, we're not going to do any line 1, we're not going to do line 2, we're not going to do line 3, not going to do any of them until we do extreme. Until we do extreme, specifically. Blorp. And blorp. Nice. Pick line 5 for the last floor. Fuck it, we might. Maybe we will. You know what? Are we gonna run it back on that stupid ass 400 roses? Maybe we will. Maybe we will run it back, chat. Who knows? When can I shard the new item these? This upcoming week. The next week. And mannequins are down. They are dead. Yippee! Line 4 is section 3. Line 1 and 2 are boring. Yeah, line 1 and 2 are just kind of speedrun. It's fine. I mean, fighting Gluppo is always fun. Like here, I could have picked the theme pack to Starlight, to be honest. Okay, free fight. I'll take it. Blah 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 blah. Gluppo deserves no hate. If there are no Gluppo haters, then assume I'm dead. Damn, I fucked up that land. I fucked up that land instantaneously. Bayland Yisang duo run? Okay, that sounds kind of funny. I can just unoppose this. Oop. Jesus, Gregor. Bro, you're not even the main character of this. He deserves all the love. Do you think we'll be getting our first Aleph next Kano? No, so in my personal opinion, I don't think we're gonna get Aleph until after Inferno. I feel like once Inferno finishes, that's when the game is gonna change. You know what I mean? Like that's when we're gonna fucking upgrade. Oh, another fight. Beautiful. So I think we'll get our Aleph in Purgatorio. I think Aleph, I think it makes sense here. Think about this. Once we have another year and a half, we have another 2 years, right? Let's be real. We have another 2 years for Inferno, right? We're going to use that opportunity to get as much, you know, wows and he's and teths and zanes on everyone. Then once we start getting fucking Purgatorio, and we start going back, we start doing the new seasons, like we'll do season 13, season 14, season 15, right? That's when we're gonna start getting the Alephs are gonna be on the fucking seasonal banner. That's where we're gonna start getting Alephs on those. Because I think the first Aleph, I think it makes sense if it's a season pass. You know, or the Limbus pass, I should specifically say. It just makes sense in my head for the first Aleph to be in the Limbus pass. Charge Rush to Bleed? Yep. Your account gets deleted. So that's my thought process, at least. I think that would make the most sense. Uga Ryoshi versus Demon King Piccolo. Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, but Demon King Piccolo literally blows up, like, cities for fun. I don't think Ryoshi's gonna be able to beat that. I just lost the clash. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that she lost the clash, okay? And just pretend she did. Pretend you didn't see it. That's the thing I'm most interested. I love me the original Alephs, but I want to see the new Alephs. You know what I'm saying? I want to see. Let me see the fucking Lunar Memory Aleph, bro. I want to see him. I know he's Aleph. Who is he? She applies too much bleed. Maybe. The game will end once we reach the Ikano. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, literally in the first... Okay. In the first roadmap that we ever got, right? Which was in 2014. Right? Kim Ji-hoon literally said that the game's gonna go on for 10 years. Now, at the time, you could have maybe thought, oh, he's just fucking saying it. And then the second year rolled around. And then he said the Limbus is going to go on for another 10 years. Sorry, 2024. That's what I meant to say, not 2014. 2024. Then the third year rolls around, and he fucking goes, I think it's going to go on for about 20 years. Yeah, I think the game's going to go on for another fucking 30 years. He said 10, 15, 20. He incremented that shit. Right? He really did increment that shit. So he really said 10, 15, 20. But as far as most confident, it's at least going to be 10. All it takes is a bad Kano. I don't think one bad Kano... Well, first of all, bad Kano is subjective. Because if you don't like it, but it's like, because remember, and you gotta remember that this is very important in the modern age. Something can be great quality and good, but you could not like it. There's a lot of people that don't like Kano 9, and then there's a lot of people that say Kano 9 is the best Kano, and then there's also the factual truth that Kano 9 is the most budgeted Kano. Like, in terms of budget, right? And, like, quality. So... yeah. Limbus for another 100 years? Personally, I'm down. I meant Universe, hey, like, C2? Okay, well, C2 is different. Okay? C2 is pre-modern Limbus. Right? C2 was when Limbus first came out. They were, you know, figuring the roots out. There's people living like C6. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought C6 was fucking awesome. But again, C6, there's people who don't like. There's people who just don't like anything. You know what I'm saying? So it's Edie what it. Some people don't like it. Some people do. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the bleed gift. I should just fuse it. I don't know what I'm doing. C6 was my favorite for a while, to be honest with you. That shit was fucking awesome. Pretty sure it's a tier 2. Yeah, there it is. One bad NPC that is a insert. Every NPC is a self-insert. I don't know how to tell you this. Unfortunately, every NPC is an OC self-insert. The closest to a self-insert, I can't even, who the fuck would be this? Where is Shni Zhang? The closest to a self-insert we have is the Shni Zhang plushie, the sad plushie in Limbus. That's the closest to a self-insert character. A sad ending when it's C6. Yeah, I get. Yeah, that's the melancholy, and it was very melancholy. I wouldn't even say it was sad. It was very melancholy. You know. It's kind of like a couple. Ahab, you know what? No, fair enough. Okay, yeah. Captain Ahab is the most self-insert character. And I'm pretty sure Captain Ahab is like, who is Shni? Captain Ahab is literally like everyone's favorite character. Like every single person likes Captain Ahab. Which means everyone likes Kim Ji-hoon's self-insert. Who is based off a real book. Sang-yi. You know, fair enough. Grab this. Oh, beautiful. Very good. I don't think Ishmael agrees. Okay, fair enough. Ishmael might be the only person who doesn't agree. Let's go with a... Let's go through. I don't like Ahab. Ishmael! Alright. I got the rupture stuff. Ooh, you know what? I will actually sell. I want to have a lot of upgrades. Withering Heights Butler, number 6. Let's see if we can get some RNG rebates. 1 RNG rebate. Can I get 2? That's fine. Can I get 3? Can I get 4? Nope. Can I get 5? No. Okay. You know what? Fuck you, man. How about that? Nothing else I really want to upgrade. There's nothing else really worth upgrade. Oh, this I'll upgrade. Okay. Nothing else. This is fine. I will upgrade this later, probably. This was actually... Hold on, dude. Chat. This would be goated as fuck on Honglu, actually. Think about this. On the turn before you use the Ascended Skill 3, you pop the Spider Thread. 20% damage. Nebulizer? I guess we'll upgrade it. You know what? I gotta put my money where my mouth is. We'll do that. This we don't want to get rid of because we have to upgrade. There's no point upgrading this. We don't have Rupture. Well, we do, but it's not in our first 2 deployed. We'll sell... We already sold something. Sell this. Is that more good on Sinclair? Yeah, this is Sinclair's... hold on. Did I get everything? More new League of 9? I do want to fight the new League of 9, 100%. Okay, we're looking for Homeward, and we're looking for the Sinking Portrait. I have the... Yeah, I have the stuff, but we just need the Portrait and the Homeward. By 3 mean you don't get to have soon for the turn of procs. I mean, yeah, I guess. True, fair enough. Well, no, because my defense is an assist defense, so if it does damage. How they, going? Going good. Alright, you guys know me. We don't fight the, we, you know us, we don't have the, we have the audacity, guys, you know what I'm saying? We are the audacity. Oh, oh, beautiful. That 5 fragile? Dude, thank you. The ring is built for duo, then bleed. Why are they without it? Probably hurt. When do you think we get an idea that uses Mong? Fuck, it could be kind of 10, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look. Bam, 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 bam. Bad. Holy damage. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage, I'd say, chat. Wolverine Ricardo, send him my way. Send it out of my way. Do you think this city will expand? As in, like, they'll make the city, like, actual city bigger? I don't think so. I think we'll get outskirts stuff, maybe. Holy fuck, Gregor. Calm the hell down, bro. Jesus. Yeah, these guys are doing numbers, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they didn't botch the bug. A little bit of damage. Alright, well, that was only fly floor, so that was easy baby. You know, that was baby territory, you know what I'm saying? Now we're going into toxic territory. Beautiful. Brutality. That's what I want to see. Can I get some more? What do we have here? Clash power, offense up. Okay, TBH with you. This is probably the worst one. We'll go with this. Alright, we got 1 brutality. That's good. I need some more. Can we get some more brutalities? Also, we got an RNG for the special floor. RNG 1. I don't see it. RNG 2. Nope. RNG 3. No. RNG 4. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Am I actively picking the hardest? Yeah, that's what the strongest is. Strongest is hardest trials. RNG 5, no. But we did get Murder of the Warp Express. Murder of the Warp? We got Murder of the Warp Express, which we do need. Sadly, no special pack, but we got the Warp one, which is good. You think they'll be the same size story-wise? Here's my prediction. I think we'll have 12 Inferno, 12 Purgatorio, 3 Paradiso. I think that makes sense in my head logically. I don't know why. It just kind of sounds good. I could go up there and that could be double pack. I think I'd go up here, check to see what these are, and then just do that. Maldor. No secret. Do I ever need to close my eyes before rolling? No. You search once you've gotten it? No, it's impossible to find. It is pure random. Pure RNG. Do you think all the Sims will become enemies? Or die? I think they'll all become friends and family. It's gonna have a happy ending. He told you on call, didn't he? I can't confirm nor deny. Would the rulebook be a spoiler? I mean, technically, but like, everyone knows there's 3 parts already, so it's been hard. That's what I'm saying. I think Paradiso, like the finale, will be you know, the final chunks of the story. That is like beyond, like so as I've said, guys, I think Limbus, here are my predictions. I think Limbus Company is the final game, ProjectMoon game, in the Lobotomy Corp series. Okay? What do I mean by this? Lobotomy Corp, obviously it was the start of everything. Library of Ruina, sequel to Lobotomy Corp. And also, literally, the consequences of Lobotomy Corp. And now Limbus Company is still the consequences of Lobotomy Corp. But this time we're starting to see the like even further beyond. So now we're talking about like the lights, we're talking about distortions, we're talking about all of that. I think Limbus Company is going to be the final series about Lobotomy Corp. In terms of like story, I should specifically say. Now, that doesn't mean they're not going to do distortions. That doesn't mean they're not going to do, you know, abnormalities. That doesn't mean they're not going to do light bullshit. But I think in relation to Carmen and to Iron, with, you know, the lobotomy plot, I think that's where it'll end. No, I'm not talking about that they'll stop doing lobotomy things. I say the story in relation to Carmen, Ian, Angela, including the Seed of Light, right? Whatever the consequences of the Seed of Light will be, that is going to be it. Limbus is going to be the last of that. Once we do that, that's where Kim Ji-hoon's going to drop the fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Deviat, like, associate anime episode, you know? He's going to drop SBR, right? But, like, it's a Deviat. Or he's going to do, like, John Grade 7 Fixer, right? Like, completely disconnected from the lobotomy plot, not related to Iron or lobotomy, but maybe John Fixer has to fight a fucking abnormality or some bullshit, right? Like, that's what I think. I love interest for Dante? I don't think so. Did I hear SBR? Like, they're gonna keep the universe, don't get me wrong. The head will still be there. Lobotomy Corp abnormalities and distortions and ego and light and all that will still be there. But it will not focus on Lobotomy Corp anymore. It'll be like Lobotomy Corp is now like Carmen and like, you know, Ian and Angela and stuff. All that's been resolved now. We're either going into the future, like another 5-10 years in the future, or we're going before that, or we're going this, like, you know, separate. Look. It's the yellow stats that look unfocused volley. You're probably looking at one of the buffs that I had. I did Lunar Memory. Congratulations! I think it's having fun things not related to the Lobotomy Corp. Oh, we actually needed this. So good. This is a really unfortunate triple event. Ooh, is what I would say, but this is actually good. Pick up the weapon. Thank you. Like, and also, here is my thought process on the whole Limbus plot. I think Dante is the Iron equivalent of Limbus Company. I don't think Dante is Iron. I don't think that's a thing. I think Dante is their own person. But I think in terms of the story, if we had to make connections to Lobotomy Corp, I think Dante is the Iron. And I think Diaz is the Carmen of this situation of Lobotomy Corp. That's what I think. I think Dante and Diaz, they're either fucking divorced or they're partners, right? Not like romantic partners, but partners. But I think it would be really funny if Dante and Diaz were like divorced, fucking like a divorced couple. I think that is really funny. Right? Who's a member of the head? Either, okay, yeah, either one or the other. Dante is the Carmen, and Diaz is the Iron, or vice versa. But I think they fill the two roles, right? And I think Dante is apparently a big shot in Limbus, and I think they are in cahoots with Diaz herself, right? I think that's the whole thing. I think that's fair to say. In Inferno? Well, I don't know. I haven't read the book. So you see Beatrice? So Beatrice is like the person who appears after, right? So we have no idea. Beatrice could Beatrice be related to the blue group we see? Like, could that be a possibility? Face the divorce. Save the company. It's just who Dante likes. Okay. Also, we need all of this. Okay, we need to be very careful with what we grab here. Let's see if I can fuse as much charge stuff as possible first. Grab you. Good. Grab you. Good. Then grab you. That is not what we wanted. Okay. It's fine. We also need the bleed gift. So let's do one bleed. Okay, good. We got this and this. Have I ever read comments that offended me? I wouldn't say offended me, but I've read plenty of comments that pissed me off. Yeah. Because it's usually someone saying something really stupid. But I just ignore it. Because 99% of the time, everyone is saying really, like, very, you know, thought-provoking stuff. Or, like, you know, not stupid stuff. So, it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, I got this and this. And we have the sword. So, that's all the bleed. Did I watch the teaser earlier? Yeah, we did. I have no enemies. I wish I had no enemies, but no. I have enemies. Not willingly, but I got some enemies. Would you get pissed if I said my hat is stupid? Yes. Buying pools offensive? What do you mean buying pools offensive? I don't understand. I smell bad? Banned. Hello. When applying blade offensive, we apply one bleeding count. Makes them so much better at applying bleed. Wow, I didn't know that. This stupid comments from time to time? I mean, it happens. We got most of the charge. I think there's more charge we're missing. This is also good. We need that. Did I say 6-7? No, I didn't say 6-7. Now I said it because one of you guys said it, but I didn't say it. Okay, I'm still missing a charge gift. I am still missing a tier 2 charge, so we need to get that. Get rid of you. Get rid of... Ooh. this, and this. Yeah, as I said, sometimes, like, some people, again, the minority, will say incredibly stupid shit. But, I mean, this is the internet. It has existed since the eons, where not everyone will ever like what you do. Or just your existence. Again, you can't please everyone. If you try to please everyone, it will piss people off more. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at that, the chat. Well, the thrill does look nice. All right. So now for the recipe. I believe we still want the battery and the crystal and heart and the servo. Okay, battery and the crystal. This is heart and the servo. Boom. And heart and the servo. What is the most insane keyword combo in MD? Like strongest, poise rupture, charge rupture, sinking tremor. They're the top 3. That's a lot of fusions. Yes, it is. I think we can also get this, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Can't read. Have no attention span. Ah, it is what it is. All right, we've got all the fusions, and I think I've got all the bleed stuff. I'm very happy, I think. Let me double check. Who do I think the Sinner's distortion would be like? Well, Heathcliff's a dog. What's better between the 4 charge fusions? As far as I'm aware, the combo that I've done is the best one, but I've not sat down and actually, like, confirmed that. I kind of just did it, and I just accepted it. Sinking poise better than sinking tremor? Yes, and there's a lot of new sinking tremor gifts that are... The reason I say sinking tremor because of the gun of the ammo IDs. Get him back. Nice. Do you have one Sinner with 3 status effects? Yes, it is Robert Heathcliff. Isn't the one we have the strongest? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have the strongest. Do I need Homeward? I do. Did I miss Homeward? Did I refresh it by accident? I might have missed it. Ah, good luck trying to find it now. Damn it. I might have missed it because I wasn't paying attention. Rodeo. Maybe. It's fine, we'll get it later. We're going to eventually have so many gifts where we'll not have that issue. Damn. Alright, it's fine. Not the end of the world for us. A little hands. Boom. We'll just do a next shop. Yeah, we'll find a next shop. We'll find a next shop. It's not going to be a problem. How do you do the murder fusions? Like, which ones I do? I do the servo. Let me have a look at the ones we have. I guess I'll hit the cell. Hold on. So the ones that we have by recent are... We do this one. So this one gives you coin power damage. You gain clash power. And you get envy fragility. And then this one gives you plus coin boost, 40% damage. This one gives you clash power and offense up. And you get... Oh, this one revives you. This gives you a revive. Okay. The clashing variety. Yeah, I really need to sit down. Again, I don't do... charge is the one I do the least of in the MD, so I need to really sit down and learn what the charge fusions are and what, like, all of them do. I don't even know what all the tremor ones do. Like, for instance, the tremor clocks. All I know about the tremor clocks is that I think from the tremor clocks, the white clock and the black clock, like, their individual fusions are better. But, again, I actually couldn't confirm that. I'm pretty sure here we could just fucking left click and just see how it goes. Boop. How soon do you make it the smoke war? I want to say end of Inferno. What Blood Fiends make it to the bleed team now that Ring is here? Manager Dawn. Missile are the 2 strongest. Flat. But if you want it to be epic, Barbara Otis. Imagine how much value you get from Barba Otis now that you can generate this much, well, that you can generate this much bleed. Dude, holy shit, it'll be crazy. She is very cute. Yeah, you can do Prince Versalt like we have here because they buff each other. Goddamn, killed all of them. Oh, so that yellow buff. So someone mentioned that, sorry. So someone mentioned what that yellow buff is underneath my Sinners. If the ring identities kill something, they get a unique ring buff from the Ego Gift. I'm sorry I didn't answer that earlier. Oh, I answered that like 20 minutes later, but that's what it is. Do you think they all disbanded of Inferno because of Saint Sinclair? I think that is... I don't think so. Because not all the Sinners haven't gotten what they wanted yet. Because they're still under contract. But maybe something happens, who knows. Also, I think I will just murder him. Hey, pal. Oh, my pal. Destroy this man. Boop. The Barb was promised 2 cannons ago. Why was there just 2 little fiends who crew coming to ring? You can do that, yeah. There's a lot of variety you can do. Damn, he died. I didn't even realize. Poor boy. Poor lad. Free gifts. Hopefully we get a homeward or something. Worst trial. Brutality. Beautiful. We want that. And everything else sucks. Growth is technically the worst here. Well, actually, if you want it to be resilient, is actually worse here. Resilient will give us resilient. Resilient will give us 4 offense level up because of the level up and 6 defense, and so that's probably worth it. Very annoying to hear. A lot of them have that effect where like they repeat a lot. Bass will come into play. I think so. Also, reset. Dude, we're already on floor 7, chat, and we haven't gotten the new theme floor yet. I'm a little upset. I hope we get it this run. I really want it this one. Can we please get it, Kim Ji-hoon? Please, can I get the unique one? It would be so awesome. Damn it. We haven't gotten it yet. No, no, no. We haven't gotten it yet. I do see a piece of relationship, though. Wow. Ooh, relationship and entangled fate. Could I do the achievement? I have all lost it. Well, I have pretty much all lost it in my team. Or at least envy. I'll do it. Wait. This is strongest. I can't guarantee I get a piece of relationship. Don't agreed. No. I can't greed. I almost did it. Forgetting that I'm doing strongest. What achievement? There's an achievement where you have to activate Entangled Fate, I think 5 times in 5 separate encounters. Was this bleed charge poise called Bloise? Oh, Blarjois. Bloige. I can't take that. I can't guarantee I get them, so it'll be kind of, not a waste of a pack, but it'll be not the best. 10 levels. I know, but I can't guarantee I get it, chat. Remember, this is strongest. They could put the worst keyword on like this, and they're not bad, but I need to get some unique theme packs. We'll get it later. For example, what floors do I have here that I could do? Let's have a look, shall we? We're on 610. Oh, it actually tells you because we have nowhere else to go. That's nice. We can go 4 houses in greed. We haven't done a 4 houses in greed in a while. You know, we could do LC Buckeye. We could do LCB Buckeye. Oh, Dusk. We need Dusk Vampire. Let's do Dusk Vampire. I am a gambling man. True, but I'm also a lobotomy man. Also, I am using a lot of fucking Starlight this run. In fact, how much Starlight have I done this run? We can check, chat. I feel like I've used a fuck ton of Starlight. Oh, let's check the progress meter. Yeah, Charge Axe is goated. Hold on, let's have a look here. Come on, hurry up. By the way, you didn't know this, you can click progress and see the progress of your run. I've done a lot of Starlight. How much have I consumed? Oh, 440 in the dungeon. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking Starlight. Alright, I have to start grabbing Starlight rewards. Alright, we gotta start doing Starlight rewards. I did roll over the wall. Yeah, I rolled over the wall PP because I was trying to get the unique event. They should make the progress thing move faster. Yeah. But that's okay. As long as I get a few if I get like 5 encounter reward cards, I even it out instantaneously, so it's not bad. I'm sleepy. I'm always at -1. It happens, listen. Yeah, we can just win, right? It's fine. What am I doing? I want to try and do 20k, which we haven't done yet. I've done... do the unconfronting with the mechanical amalgamations. And if we get the entangled thread one, cool, but I don't think we're going to do that this run. We'll have to do that later. I think I'll do that with the middle chat. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because I will do a middle run. We haven't done a middle run yet. This whole time, dude, I've been waiting to do a middle run. I just haven't had the opportunity. I think we'll do middle next week. There we go, around. Yeah, I also said I was going line 5 on 415. We're doing line 5, 415 as well, chat. So we'll see if we regret doing that. Blop, 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 and blop. Let's do a middle, Odas and drops. I know, but I want to run the middle team. Why is LCCB Ish and Ryoshi in the backup? That is because we are doing Desperado. Speaking of Desperado, that reminds me, we need to actually get that in this floor, so... Do it with Barbara as a stand-in? I will do it with Barbara as a stand-in. What do you think is the next tier 5? Great question. I think a tier 5 that increases the Sinner resistances by half would be funny. So instead of just being a, you know, instead of nerfing the enemy, a tier 5 that makes us have, you know, 0.5 resistance to damage types and 0.5 resistance to sin types would be cool. But I think what you should do, and here's the unique thing, ready? This is how you do some variety. Chess said I don't have enough, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. You make it so that you can only get one of the tier 5s. You can either get Lunar Memory, or you can get, what do you call it? The other one, which is the new one. Boop. Thank you for the pink petals. I think it's the one thing we didn't need, to be honest with you, but... Why does Yang always get the strongest? Because he is the favorite. Middle next time, probably Monday, I assume. Right. Goodbye, Bongi. Solar memory. Yeah. Maybe in Kano 10 chat. Think about it. Kano 10, solar memory? Hmm. Who knows? Who knows? That could be a possibility. I went to the new hidden bosses. Oh yeah, that's gonna be goated. Also, guys, if you don't remember, guys, if you forgot or don't remember, we're gonna be getting super bosses starting next fortnight, chat. If you guys don't know or aren't aware, in the roadmap, Kim Ji-hoon confirmed that we're getting super bosses as an extra content that we can do. And the super bosses are gonna be the Intervallo bosses. So think about it as like a stronger version of an Intervallo boss that you get to fight, and we're going to be getting that starting next to this Intervallo. So whatever the Intervallo boss is, we get the story one, and then we're going to get the super version of it, which you can fight as a kind of like a, what do you call it? As like a bonus thing. It's like a, yeah, it's like a super boss. Boss rush. What do you think will be the difference compared to the super boss and boss? Probably like reworked stuff. I'm not sure. Starlight. We're just gonna take Starlight. What'll be the reward? I'm not sure. They might give us the new currency. The thread spin currency they might give us. I'm not sure though. I can't confirm. Okay, I'm looking for Homeward. Don't be... Okay, I need this, but I need the sinking one as well. I will do a sinking... Hold on, can I do this? Syncing. Okay, there's the radio. That, chat, is Desperado. Boom! Desperado acquired. I am now looking for Homewood. I don't really care about anything else. Aha! Homewood! W! Alright, guys. Dude, look how many fucking tier 4s we have now, chat. Boom. What day does the bottom get stressful? I'd say like 21 plus. I guess stressful. Alright, let's see how many tier 4s I have. Oh yeah, I got a chunky amount of tier 4s. We got the Ring. We got the Desperado. The W Corp Fusion. Duo Charge Fusion. Yeah, that's good. We got all the normal fusions. Oh yeah. I'm making up ego gifts. Yeah, I'm just saying shit and it disappears. Now I really don't know what else to get, to be honest with you. Tremor, I guess. I'll buy the rock and then do the Tremor Fusion. I might get the exclusive gift. I think I've already done that. Don't quote me though. I'm pretty sure I've already done that. I'm using LCV Ryoshu. I'm missing a lot of Rupture. I'll do some Rupture then. Oh yeah, we are missing Rupture. I have LCB for the Desperado passive. There we go. We're getting some Rupture. Any tips for 20k? Yes, 20k. You could do Time Moratorium or Sinking Deluge. I think Sinking Deluge would be the fastest if you want to grind that. But if you have the new Honglu identity, then doing this run. Oh yeah, I didn't have this. If you have the new Honglu identity, it's pretty easy to do with this. Oh, I am still missing some stuff. What am I missing from? So I have the battery. I'm missing the... No, I have the tier 1. I need the tier 2. I need the tier 2. Okay. I need the tier 2. Yeah, units. It doesn't require units in backup, which is very useful. I wish I had a tier 2 to fuse instead. No tier 4 poise? Ooh, good point. I also don't have that. I should get that too. Rock. Fine, I'll take rock and hard place. Ooh. Rock in a hard place. Or some bullshit. Better than Rian. No. Rian is kind of cracked. But he's definitely up there. Don't get me wrong. I'd say Rian is still stronger though. Any tips of Blood Fiend and Ring? Lost Res, I guess. No. I'm not really sure. I guess like a combination. You could do Ring Sang, Honglu. Ring Sang, here's what you do. Ring Sang, Honglu, Foul. And then you could do Manager. You can do Assault, Prince. And then you can choose Princess and then between Barbara or Gregor, depending on what you want. Is he hotter than Rian? If you believe so. I think I can do 20 damage off this. How many rocks do I have, chat? I have to check. What rocks do I even have? I don't know. I have charge. Dude. Garden of Thorns upscale, chat. Watch this. This will be my greatest Garden of Thorns. Actually, it'll be an NB upscale, but that's fine. Garden of Thorns! Damn, no head. Hold up, this still might... Oh, I need the damage. I need the rocks. That reminds me, I need the rocks. Damn, no, I did not have the rock there. But you know what? I will take the NB. It was only 200 damage. It was not a lot of damage. But you know what? I'll take the NB boost. Hooray! For instance, buffs, Barber is just very strong against bleed units. Like, if you have a lot of bleed on the enemy, Barber does insane damage. Do you have 4 keywords? No. Only triple. Lorp, 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 lorp. Bun bun! Ball. Alright. Repress his flesh. Bop. Reminder, we still have not hit, we have not gotten a Honglu Ascended Skill 3 yet, chat. I just want you to know that. I've got this whole MD without his S3, Ascended S3 yet. That's how fast we're killing everything. Ah! Fucking Lobotomy Corp moment. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's dying too fast. Fast too. I need more ring. True. Well, it takes about 7 to 8 turns to get the buff. Everything dies before then, so this might be an extreme moment. We have to do this in extreme. For 2 ring identities, ow, it takes 7 to 8 turns. Would ring Kurokoma work? Yes. So ring Kurokoma is really good because Kurokoma inflict a lot of negative debuffs, so it helps scale the ring passives up as well. Florp. What else can you use to buff ego damage? So, here's an extremely important thing to know about ego. Ego count as skills, unless stated otherwise. Why is this important? As you can see, I'll use Bloody Mist as an example. The ally with the earliest deployment order gets +2 coin power, 100% damage, minus coin skills. See how this says plus coin skills? That includes egos. The only exception is if it doesn't say egos specifically. If it doesn't say ego specifically, it counts for ego. Honglu does count for himself. Like, for instance, see how it says except ego skills? That means it doesn't work. Here you can see base attack skills. That's not. That's base attack ego. Or what else has this effect? Does this have that? There are a few on, I think the other Rupture one has that. Yeah. So, yeah, I have to get the other Rupture Fusion. But that's a big thing to know. So anything, actually, I think I have some normal ego that affects skills. Like, for instance, the Spider Thread. I'm pretty sure is the Spider Thread specifically mentioned skill 3s? Yeah, that mentions skill 3 specifically. What else mentions skill 3s? What else mentions skill 3? Does not mention skill 3s. Base attack skills. Base attack skills. Skill 3. Skill 1. You get what I mean. I'm behind down. Does Spider Thread work with Assist Defense? As in, it'll activate... it'll activate next turn. Assist Defense is same turn, but yeah, you can activate the Spider Thread by using an Assist Defense. Because you have to do an Assist Defense, you have to use a defensive anyway. Magic Bullet has a support passive that works with ego. True. Magic Bullet orders can increase it by 10%. April Fools? I haven't gotten any of it yet. Recognize that team? Yeah, this is the current team that was being talked about with the Ring Duo. And we're testing it out on stream. I did not make this team. So, I have no credit to this version of the comp. Or we're just trying it out because it's triple keyword. Is April Fools? I believe that's whatever the new unique hidden one is, which we haven't found yet. Bwam, 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 bwam. Did I get every fusion gift? I have not gotten everyone yet. I'm still a few I'm missing.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저희 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저희 살로 채 이제 친해졌네요.
Bam, 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 bam. I must say my pace is doing quite well on pace. I did spend the first half hour of the stream doing something else. I think it depends on how, like, early charge, yeah, it's slow, but once you get, like, past the... Once you get, like, the tier 4s and stuff, you just accelerate. Alright, worst... Oh, I forgot the bleed gifts, dude. I knew I forgot something. We didn't get the bleed, okay, I think I can get this one, though. Maybe. Yeah, okay, lucky me, we did get saved out. Base power and offense up are the worst thing here. So at least I got the walking bass. Okay, the walking bass is my favorite one. I'm not upset that I lost the other one, but... I knew I forgot something. Maybe if I get RNG? Nah, no RNG. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Misinput on my end. That's my first misinput. Yeah, I saw the run reset. Alright. First refresh. Nothing. Second refresh. Nothing as well. Third refresh. Am I getting the blood fiend fusion? I mean, I might. If I'm trying to get the unique fusion, trying to get the special theme pack. We just can't get that special theme pack, can we? Come on. Thing. Damn, dude. Damn. Freaking. Maybe we go. I can go way and we can get the unique rupture pack. The rupture tier 4. We might go that because then we get this ring buff too. Forgot it. I just forgot it because I thought I got it already, but I didn't. I'll go get the Blood Fiend Fusion. Can I get the Blood Fiend Fusion? Yeah, I can get the Blood Fiend Fusion. I think I'm just going to do Spring Cold though, because I want to get the Rupture Gift. Also, this will let me, you know, speed run this. So. Look. Okay. We're going to take Yong first. We have Yong, which is the best one because we use the offense up. You don't really do much, but we'll take it. Oh, I literally can't take it. Ryoshi, save me. Fuck, he's gonna die. Never mind, nothing happened. Yeah, I think once you get past 5 and you start snowballing, you'll get, like, really fast. There's so many gifts you need for this team. Oh, yeah. How rare is it? I have no clue, but apparently it's very rare. Alright, well, now we just do this. Lagging? Is everyone else lagging? Hey, it's the ah! It is the ah. Alright. Boom. Bam. Yeah, we only get it between 4, 3, and 10, so we have to hope we get a little bit lucky. T-French Fest the flute. And this is burn season. True. Okay, nice. Not bad. I like, yeah, they start the fight and they just immediately irradiate the aura. It's quite epic, one might say. Only one? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I'm still unsure of any of them. Like, I don't know what they are. So I don't know how many new packs there are. Look. Okay. I still need that rupture, so luckily we have a bunch of rupture stuff here that we can fuse. Look. Wait, hold on. Do you think there's enough Sea Branch enemies that we can get the Ascended Skill 3? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough. Look. Damn. Damn. I missed it. Oh no, we have it. We have the ring fusion. Where is it? It's right. Am I blind? We got it on the last floor. Starlight Guide?
시험해보지.
I mean, I guess I could do a sequel. The other one's kind of out of date now. So, I don't see why not. Maybe I will. Can theme exclusive gifts only be fused in that theme? No.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고
However, theme exclusive gifts can only be fused, crafted accidentally in there. So for instance, what I'm saying is like, if you have the charge, like, okay, let me give you an example. If you have like a components, you can find the components randomly only in the pack, but you can fuse it whenever you want. Like, you're not restricted to that floor.
고귀하게
So if you get the charge fusion from W Corp, you can do it 4 floors later and perfectly fine. 30 rolling is terrifying. He's so strong. Well, I have to fight a really, really tough, like, I have to do extreme. I think extreme's the only way we're going to get the Ascendant Skill 3. Which is fine. Because I know the perfect fight will do. Like, if we do Bridal of Infinity, like, what are they going to do against it? Rupture. Boom. Ooh, we get the wine? I'll definitely take some wine. I don't think I'll ever be that low on HP, but I'll take the wine. And we're also on the lookout for any other Rupture packs. Okay, that's the Rupture Fusion, and that is also... Okay, double Rupture Fusion acquired. I think that's it. First we'll get the Umbrella. Boom. And then we get the Zichun gift, which we don't have Zichun, but we do have a Rupture ID, so... Not bad! I think that's everything on Rupture. Am I done now? Tier 4 done. Tier 3 done. Tier 2 done. Tier 1 done. Yeah, so Rupture is complete. I believe an Ncorp upscale? Yes. Bleed. Let's check these real quick. Yep. Bleed is complete. So we have Bleed complete. Charge complete. Yeah, we need Slash. And I know Charge is complete. So let's get these Slash tier 4s. Great Sword is good. Let's do a refresh for Slash. Oh, Phantom Pain's good. Let's do this. Oh, there's the red cloth. That's good. Okay, let's sell something and the upgrades, perhaps. And this. You get the fusion of the umbrella and glasses. No, we have not gotten that. I probably should get that at some point. Grab this for max haste. The wine for max HP gimmicky. I should give this to Gregor so he gets the max benefit. I think I already have all the tremor stuff I need. I have Downpour, I have Gluppo, I already got all the tremor. These three are pretty much the tremor carriers. I think I've got everything. Will we get it? I could... Wait, did I get Spice Bush, chat? No, I didn't get Spice Bush. No, we never got Spice Bush. Oop. Let's go. How's it mid? It can't be. What? Mid? Oh, I forgot we can always check up here. See, this is why I forgot you can do this. Dude, no way it's a mid. What the hell? It's so goated. It literally just gives you free damage for existing. Where is it? I'll glaze it real quick. Am I fucking blind? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at Giga Gifts. Why was it in the theme pack exclusive? Hype up. 15% extra damage from Wrath and Lust. That's pretty nice. And it's free, too. So, I mean, I'll take a free 15%. I'm not used to that new version yet.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Mal doesn't count as poise? Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't count because her S3 is ascended. What am I excited for? Thumerion, whoever Lucio will be? Yes, Thumerion and Lucio will most likely be Heathcliff. Razor Stagger? Yeah, I don't think that's much of a problem in when you can just kill that. Like if you get hit and get staggered anyway. Staggering is bad, okay, but when are you going to be doing extreme and not get staggered instantly anyway? Like, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. If you're getting hit anyway and you're going to get hit and get staggered anyway no matter what, unless you have like a prevention. So if you do get hit, oh no, you get staggered. It's like the same as saying like, oh, why take Shadowbound and Cannon at floor 10, right? It's like, well, you're going to get one shot anyway. You might as well just do more damage. Oh my god, he's dead. Why is he saying that Tremor sinking? So, unfortunately, by the way, Wade fucking died. Jesus Christ, he died. Anyway, second thing. You can get, we can get the Blood Fiend gift. What was I saying? They do not count as burn units for the tier 4, but they do count for burn gifts with the skill 3. Okay, Yiseng is not Tremor because his attacks gain Tremor. He does not inflict Tremor, which for the tier 4 keyword requires you to inflict Tremor. He does count as Tremor for some of the Euro Divi gifts, which count as gaining Tremor or spending Tremor. He got deleted. Oh, hey, look, refresh cost. Sweet. All right, what do we got here? These all suck. Base power and the body up. All right, this is the second last floor chat we can get, hopefully, for the April Fools or whatever the special hidden pack. I don't know where it is. So that's why we get a little lucky. Come on, come on, come on! Give me the new pack, please. Please. Oh, it's looking a little grim, chat. It did not appear. But we could do Infinite Procession. How do we even fuse the Infinite Procession gift again? I don't even know. Can I check the fusion gifts from here? And there is Blood Fiend. What do you need for the fusion? I don't even remember. Don't we need something that we've already gotten rid of? I need the dog. I don't need the dog one. Band-aid on the flask? Oh, we have that. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we can do that. Blood mask and bandage flask. Okay, yeah, we'll do the tier 4 then. Okay, easy. All right, Infinite Procession. All right, cross our fingers, chat. That next floor we get the April Fool's event. I hope so, or whatever the extra floor is. Ooh, Teddy into this. Teddy is 2 gifts. This could be potentially 3. I'll just go Teddy fight. We have those, so we're fine. Do we need the blood tier? Blood tier is for, I mean, I guess we need blood feast. No bridle? We don't need bridle. We don't need bridle where we're going. Nah, I don't have bridle. We don't need it. We won't need bridle. Jesus. Jesus. I don't even have Luna memory yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bling blong bling bloom. Gamble? Nope, it ain't the coin. Damn. He died. He died. He fucking died. Poor dog. Poor dog. He died. Died as he lived. Trying to hug. Why does he do so much damage? He just does so much. Well, he does a lot of damage because because he's charged. So the thing about charge IDs, chat, is charge IDs are cracked. Because if you have charge potency IDs are cracked. Because if you have potency at turn start, you kind of have the entire conditionals. It's like if I started, the equivalent for like this would be if I started the turn and I had 9 Graces of the Prescripts turn 1 when the mirror, like when I hit combat start. Because all the mirror dungeon gifts boost charge potency. Does that call hit quick lead? Yeah. Right, so because like charge potency identities get instantly buffed in MD, pretty much gets his max conditional as fast as possible. It would be equivalent of Rien-san getting 9 prescripts on turn start, which he can get 6, which is close, but he can't get 9. I've only gotten wealth once too, man. I got it once and that was it. Charge poise. I think charge poise would be a cool concept. What could they be though? Only better in MD and Rien outside? I mean, Rien and MD is still crazy. Furioso alone can deal the 20k damage achievement, and he builds it up faster than Rien. Thing is, Rien builds Furioso faster than Honglu without the ring IDs. Go straight ahead. Straight ahead. Did I ruin a team if I replace all the skills on Arcliffe? Yes, that is why I cannot replace his last skill. If I replace his last skill, the whole team dies. Bang Hunt! God, I haven't seen you guys in a while. How's going how's killing the blood fiends going for you guys? Yeah, Rien never ramps down. That is also true. Oop. Yeah. You can get a new Kim Salt. I mean, if we do get a LCD ID, that would be really cool. Flip. There they go. Flip. You know what we might need to do, chat? We might need to purposely stall turns out once we reach extreme or whatever to get the 20k achievement. Like, we need to stall, everyone else needs to just sit there and block, and we just need to have Ring Duo just bomb his tableau. To get disposal? She might. Hi. Oh, bye. Bim bam boom. Shard of thy apocalypse. Faith. Oh, W Faith. Alright, we got Faith. That's good. Oh yes, we should get the sinking tier 4. Great. Thank you for reminding me. That now. Boom. Oh, wrong one. Boom. There's artistic. Beautiful. I didn't even have downpour maxed. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing while I'm here? Let's have a look, shall we? Tier. Charge is done. Bleed has his. Thrill is there. We have downpour. We have artistic. We have the rupture. We need the slash. Ah, bleed. You're right. You're right. You're right. We need to bleed this pack. Thank you for reminding me. There's the eye drop. We don't have 3 Blood Feast identities. So we can't even activate this gift. A drop requires 3 Blood Fiends, guys. We only have 2. So we can't have that. Which is fine. We'll still get the Token of Victory. We'll get the La Mancha Pass. We'll go for the tier 4. I might as well buy it. No downside. And I'll go with... We'll do another tier 4. Actually, can I just refresh it into a tier 4 again? Oh, hey, look, Thunder Memory. Yoink. Devouring Cube. I forgot that exists. This is actually not even that bad, by the way. This is actually kind of a goated gift, by the way. You get 7 ego resources a turn, by the way. Doesn't the fusion also require 3 blood fiends? Oh! Wait, you're so right. Doesn't the fusion require 3 blood fiends? Ooh, we almost fucked up there. I'm pretty sure it does. Have I seen the trailer? I have. Wait, yeah, doesn't the tier 4 require blood fiend fusion? Well, no, actually it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't. I remember because I looked at it before I started stream, and I was like, it doesn't actually have the blood fiend fusion because it doesn't actually have any unique blood fiend thing. The only unique thing about the blood fiend it has is if blood fiends are on the field, they get more stuff. So it's actually, you can actually do this. Get rid of this, for instance. Get rid of this. Yeah, no. That's fine. I sometimes I get confused too sometimes, so we'll just do that. Boom. That's not bleed. That's glimpse of flame. That's not bleed. I think you might have heard me wrong. You might have heard me wrong. Let me reiterate my statement, please, if you don't mind. I'll get rid of this, I guess. And I guess I'll get rid of this, I guess. I have to get rid of a tier 2. Bleh. Bleh. Get rid of a tier 2. You know what? I'll just buy this. Boing, 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 boing. Funny little troll. It is a little troll. What can I say? Burn season. Mask of the Parade. Yeah, if there's a blood fiend among allies, you enter the battle, they activate bleed count. It's good. Alright. La Mancha Wheel! Yippee! All blood fiends gain base coin power. Allies gain Shimmering Blood Fiend, which is, I'm pretty sure, Dawn's buff. More blood feast, attack power if anyone dies, and we get more bleed count. Never think it is enough. Always 20%. Funnily enough, we also haven't actually gotten Lunar Memory yet. We are kind of missing Lunar Memory. Which, I don't really mind waiting a little bit longer for Lunar Memory. We'll save our money for Lunar Memory. Do we need Luna? Nah, we don't need Luna, but if we want to make things faster, it's, always good. Anyway, I should do I need to refresh it? Yeah, you can't be number 4, bro. You are... Okay, let's refresh this. Number 1, number 2. I think number 3 is R-Corp. Number 4 needs to be a bleed ID. Number 5, 6, and the 7th. There we go.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Alright, alright. How fast do they die? I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I think they die like turn 1, bro. No meme, they might die turn 1. Let's see. Arcorp doesn't have a gift. I know, right? I'm so surprised that Arcorp doesn't have an ego gift yet. Do I have to redo all to increase my library grade? No, you just have to complete your librarian achievements. Okay, well there goes Barber. We think we get an ID? Maybe LCD? Jesus Christ. I think you're dead, bro. God damn, close to it. I wasn't kidding when I said I think they might be dead turn 1, chat. Boy priest, bro. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. Bray, dude, good luck. I hope we get a floor 15 invader. I think a floor 15 invader would be great for us. Alright, well, 2 turned them. That's pretty fucking good, I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright. Alright, chat. The last floor, also base. Okay, ooh. Alright, see, now this is where base power is not really that worth getting for us over offensive level. So that's 8 offensive level. We want that. Now, this is 2 and 2. You think, like, oh, this would be better, but no, this is actually more dangerous right here. So we're gonna take the body out. The base power 2 offensive level, I'd rather that than offensive level. I'm gonna take these 2. Alright, guys. This is the last floor before we get, hopefully, guys, we get the event. So, let's try this, shall we? Come on. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Come on. The last few lucky refreshes. Isn't it more? Yes, but no, because once we start getting extreme, the offensive level is going to go higher than the base power. I have not gotten the shiny pack yet. Do I need the lamp? Nah, we don't need the lamp. Guys, I'm feeling a bit gloom, bro. Come on, dude. 2 runs without it. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Just give me the chance, please. Aww. Well, we didn't get it. Damn, no April Fools. I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't gotten the extra theme pack yet. Oh, ripperoni. Okay, well, we can kind of just do anything. It doesn't really matter. We can go Gloppo. Well, we'll have to keep hunting for it. What can I say? Jun hates me. He hates me. How's my starlight, by the way? Let's have a look, shall we? I feel like I've recovered a little bit. Bridle? Nah, I don't need bridle. Yikes. That's a lot of starlight loss. I mean, I'll be able to... I'll make profit if I win the run. Because profit is about 1,400, so I'll make 100 profit. I don't have a relationship. Yes, that is true. I don't have a relationship yet either. I said I wasn't going to do any line packs until after Extreme, so we'll save that. I could hunt that. Yeah. You know what? I'll do Gloppo because I have 2 chances to get tier 4. Am I going Extreme? I am. No, I'm going Extreme. Alright, Globbo! Oh, Fairy. Fairy. Anything that gives me extra eager gifts I need. Reason we went Gloom is because there's 2 tier 4s, so we have a higher chance of getting a tier 4, which we do need to try and get Luda Memory if we want more damage. Wow. Alright. Die. So just win rate you? I think I just win rate you, bro. I'm not stressed about you, bro. Boom. Repressed flush. Damn. Damn. God damn. Oh yeah. Now we getting some beautiful numbers right now. He's dead. Can we get the secret pack at 15? No, unfortunately 3 to 10 is the only time you can get the hard mode pack. We can get secret bosses still, obviously, so I would love to get the secret bosses, so. Charge, bleed, or bleed, rupture? This is charge, bleed, and rupture. That's right. It's a triple trouble, baby, is what they call me. They call me triple trouble. Justice.
작업 결과 좀. 역시 반응 속도가
Okay,
생선.
down here. Boom, boom, boom.
풀이 보이네.
Onward. Damn. Yeah, triple damn indeed. We're doing a test to see how strong this team is. This is a team that someone has made. Or triple keyword. And let me tell you, I mean, I'm doing a challenge run right now where we're doing the strongest and we're fucking demolishing everything. Fuck, maybe we don't even do Lunar Memory just as like a challenge. Shit, maybe I don't. We'll see how we feel in extreme.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Ooh, he's got a little bit. He's got some evades. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we had yesterday's run, which we didn't get the secret pack, and we had today's run, so we're getting a little unlucky. Someone calculated between 1.5 to 2 packs, so far we're a little bit. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe we'll have a better run with it. Charge possible with the 2 other ring IDs? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Because you only need 5 charge bleed, and then you need ring. So what you can do is you can do Albanov and Honglu. You do Yisung, Otis. Right, that's already 4. Then you need to get Heathcliff, Basalt, and then Ryoshu. That makes 5, and that's 7 total. Luna for the damage? Oh, that's true. Do we even need Luna for the damage treatment? I can't even, dude, I can't even proc the S3 right now, bro. I don't even know if I can. Do you think we even need Luna for the 20k damage? I mean, we probably should. What even could survive that? I don't even know, bro. Maybe we should go fight Shock Centipede or something. Will he save that guy unironically? I don't need it. I haven't even seen the Ascended Skill 3 yet, this whole run, because we've been doing so strong. Hello. Yeah, we just have to go to You Wish to Be Hurt, You Wish to Be Hurley. We have to go to Hurley. Once we go to Hurley, we can just farm it off them. Although, can we even... I mean, if we ignore the factory, we have to do, what, 5 surgeries, I think? That's a bare minimum of 5 turns. They might die. We definitely want to focus yesterday. What was yesterday? Yesterday we did full ring. We did ring, duo, and ring duo and crew chromo. Ring quadro and ring quadro and crew chromo.
Which house of Spiders member would you date?
Yo, thank you so much for the support, bro. I appreciate that. Which House of Spiders member would I date? Ooh, that's a hard one. You know, Albina, she might be a little, but she's actually got, you know, she seems very receptive to the being friends thing. You know, she was willing to entertain listening to Don Quixote. For like hours about her yapping about fixers, and she doesn't even give a shit. So she might be, you know. She wants to borrow my heart. That is true. High potential. Sora would probably be the easiest to date. Because it's sad to say, but it's really sad to say, but I think if you gave Sora any sort of like water drop of water, it's like the, you know, the meme of like the dude drinking the jug of water versus like the drop of water. I feel like it's like that with like Sora. Like no matter what, you know, it's kind of like upsetting how easy we probably would be to date. New Limbus tweet? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's Ryoshu's birthday! Chat! Okay, hold on. Chat. Ryoshu's birthday. Alright, let's have a look. We're gonna look at the images. Eh. Ryoshi's birthday. Alright. Let's see what we got, shall we? Let me open up this bad boy. Oh my god, that is really funny. Hold on, I gotta show you all this. No way. Did they reference? They did a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. You're fucking kidding me. No, they did the fucking no. First of all, here's the image. Boom. We got this night. Look at her with the bongy plushies. Very cute. We got Butler and a little rat stealing the cake with Ishmael. We got an Ishmael cameo and a was it the Wild Hunt cat? And then I'm gonna come back to these two because I have to show off the. No, they did it. It's the fucking Choso Naomi bit, bro. Oh my god, the Naomi bit, bro. Oh my god, it's a Heathcliff rat. Ryosu just also dropped a Sakai cover. Yeah, the Gregor cat. The rat looks like Heathcliff. No, it literally is. But look, and she's healing it. It does nothing. Good work, Ryosu. That's the fuck ass meme, bro. Oh my god. This is really cute. This is funny because pretty sure that's Wild Hunt. I'm pretty sure that's Heathcliff. And is that Gregor? I mean, it looks like Gregor, but I ain't gonna lie to you. Ryosu. It's in Niowa. Hello, how are the new IDs? Pretty fucking goated. This is adorable. Yeah, it's PE boxes. Oh, it is PE boxes. Oh, it's her working on it. Oh, she's containing it. That's good. She's containing it. That's why. That's adorable. It does look like Heathcliff. It literally does. It literally looks like Heathcliff. There we go. That's cute. Are there any more? Let me have a look. Is it just one? I assume it's more than one. Or is it only one set? Are they greedy? They did the thing. It looks like it's only one set. Yeah, I don't see any other sets right now. That's a Neo reference, yeah. That's awesome. Heathcliff the little rat. The greed. I don't see any other ones. Maybe they're posting the other ones after. Ishmael's so pretty. I'll leave this open, chat, and then I'll open it again when we if it updates again. Need some burn gifts. True. We could really start. Yeah, we can start taking gifts now. Hmm. I mean, like dead ass, I might as well start taking burn. There is no reason for me to not take burn now. I still need a slash thing, but we'll worry about that.
Also, which finger would you join if you started high ranking in it like Maestro Big Brother ECT? Also love your content.
Yo, dude, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hey, I love you too, and I love all of y'all watching right now. But the question, who would I join? I'm not gonna lie to you. At first, it was middle. Okay, middle is the easiest one. I think middle is the easiest one no matter what. But am I lying to you if I said I wasn't being swayed by two other factions? Index and Ring, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Ring have kind of been winning me over a little bit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what it is about the Ring recently. It's not just recency bias with the new IDs. But high key, the ring kind of been winning me over. I think I might. I mean, I think I could. You know, I played. Look, I watched Love Town. Okay, I think I can handle a little bit of gore. You know, but also high key Index. I kind of fuck with the idea of it. A second tweet. Oh, we got the second tweet. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Hold on. Let me look. Wham, 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 wham. Interesting. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. My thing is bugging out. Give me a second. My twitter.com is bugging out. And this. Where's my Firefox tweaking a little bit? The third tweet. There's multiple. Aw, these look so adorable. Holy fuck, there's so many tweets. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me get them all open for y'all. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Here's how I can do this. I can do this way easier. Just open these. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open up all of these, chat, and then ooh, I'll show it that way. It'll be faster. Because my Twitter.com is bugging out. Dude, Ryoshu's so greedy. She gets fucking 12, bro. Why is it doing this? Sorry, hold on. Shit's bugging. My shit be bugging. Why is it bugging? Hold on. I don't know why, but I'm all tweaking out. Yeah, close this shit and reopen. It is her season. That is true. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Limbus company. Why is it doing this? Shouldn't be doing this. Oh, should we add a Sakai cover? Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that in a second. Bwam, 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 bwam. And give me a second, chat. I have to relog. It logged me out. Hello, Bays Ryoshu. We're gonna get striked. I can't listen to it on stream, chat. Are you kidding me? We can't listen to it on stream. I'm sorry, we can't do it. We'll have to listen to it off stream. Alright. Here we go. Sorry it took so long, chat, but I fixed it. I was just having some issues with, like, how do I describe this? The images weren't showing, nothing was loading, but they have loaded now. Hooray. Alright, let's have a look at this, shall we? Look at that. Ah, that's adorable. We got a little kitty Ariana, kitty Ryoshu, and the cats are hugging. Ah, that's adorable. Look at how happy they are. The little thread. It's the red strings. Oh my Shayla, look at that. Ah, there's a little sword of the cat. Oh my goodness. Alright, what about the next one? Ah, look at that. It's adorable. They got the little cake and the Aria. Look at her. Genuine first Ryoshu smile. The red yarn. Oh, that's adorable too. I love this. This is cute. This one. She's Eepy. It's a sleeping with her sword. Oh, look at her little silly face. La boo boo. Look at her silly face. She's so la boo booed. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Ah, that's the chibi art style. With them sitting on like a little train seat. It's her base ego portrait and she's hugging her. Aww. Look at that. Look at her little boo-boo. That's a little boo-boo. That's a Labubu face right there. They're on the warp train. That's the Labubu face. That's she making the Labubu face. That's a bus seat. Yeah, they're sitting on the bus. Probably like on their way to school or something. Like that's probably what it is. Ah, boo-boo. That's cute. Is that all of them? Oh! What's it? No! Look at that! Dante! What the fuck happened to Dante? It's a 4-stack layer of cake. What? I don't know what this says, but Dante does not... I don't think there's any specific thing being said here. Dante has been captured by the 4-stack of fucking huge... Rodeo would greed for this, dude. Rodeo would devour this. She would fucking destroy this. Now they have to light the candles. Oh, I get it. Okay, she's using Dante to light the fucking candles. Okay, it's the 4th stack. Alright, that makes sense. No, that's fair. I can't believe Dante is a burn season upscale. For the next one. Oh, it's baby Ryoshu. That is not Aria. That's a baby Ryoshu, I think. Look at her. Today's my B-day. Happy birthday. Oh, look at the baby. It's her little baby Fapoon mode. It's if she went to school instead of going to the House of Spiders. Look how adorable she looks. Baby. That's cute. I think that's all of them. Dude, she got 3 types of picks, dude. Yeah, Ryoshi's greed is never getting let ahead. Happy birthday. Her greed. And then this fucking anime is playing in the fucking background. They cropped out Minhara Jihoon. Ah, that's cute. That was worth chat. That was awesome. That was adorable. Alright, back to the run. Back to the run! What was I doing? Alright, good. 9 million fan arts. She got 9, dude. The greed. The greed sickens me. Grab this, we'll grab this, we'll grab this, we'll grab this. Alright, I was just grabbing a bunch of burn. Oh, I should also do the fusion. I think I was doing Pierce fusion. What do we get for Dante's birthday? Great question. I got a fucking clue. Luna Memui. Can I get rid of the other charge rock? Hold on. Save these rocks, because these rocks are useful for us. We'll get rid of the... primer and... You actually cover Sakai? Made me cry. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to that off stream, unfortunately. Only want S2 for 3, leave S1. Not for Honglu. For sync. For, what do you call it? For Heathcliff, you want to do that. You want to leave an S1 because it gains it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Sinking Rock. We don't really need Sinking Rock here. Boop. When is Gregor's birthday? Gregor's birthday was on the 28th of February. That's when they gave him his birthday. The fuck? Server error. No, thank you. I don't want server error. Actually, I refuse your server error, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you very much. How about that? What if I refused? Okay, guys. Before you start saying I'm a LARPer, because it's the 29th, what I was referring to is the fucking time they posted the images, which was the 28th of February when they posted it on twitter.com. So before you start calling me a LARPer, how about you use your fucking common sense? Because his birthday's the 29th, but they posted the images on the 28th, and that's what I was referring to. Fuck you. Anyway, onward. I have to upgrade stuff. Server error. Who decided that? I don't know. I'll do this. Was it March 1st? No, it was 28th almost. It was one of those. It was one of those two. Doesn't really matter the specific. It was one of those two dates. Good charge for extra charge. What? I don't really think I need extra charge, to be honest with you. I think we're good on charge. I'm pretty sure I'm good on everything, bro. I'm gonna just go. I think I'm gonna just leave. Oh, I guess I'll grab this. Yeah, 1 clash power for my skill 3. You know what? I'll take that. It's okay, guys. I forgive you. You don't have to be. You don't have to be scared. I forgive you. The Gregor crying. No, it's a cat. I'm sorry. God. Still remnant, maybe. It's more charge. I don't need more charge. I already maxed out on charge. Extra bleed count from the bug. I don't think I need the bleed count. I'd rather save my money. Alright, let's just leave. Who is this? I don't even know who this is.
내가 해결해야겠지.
Is ideal. Who is this? Headless Icky, huh? I think he's gonna die.
충전 점검.
More.
단숨에 정리한다.
More charge. Jesus, Rabbit Heathcliff is annihilating, goddamn. A little bit of rodeo. That would be kind of fire. Fish. Fish, male. Oh, he's dead. He's dead, male. I'm not buggy. Oop. Well, it is something, alright. I'm excited. I wish I could listen to it on stream, but we can't. Unless I get stricken down by the gods, which I don't want to do that, so. Alright, I gotta watch the aura farming for a little bit. Gotta watch the aura farming for a little bit. Watch the aura farming for a little bit. Why did it skip on Lu? Sometimes it does that. Extreme. More Starlight. What is the worst thing here? To be honest with you, nothing really here is that bad. You have final power and offense level up. 3 clash power is like nothing. It literally does not matter at all, which means we can't grab that. Actually, you know what? 4 offense level up is worse than Oh no, but this has... actually, this is worse, because this is 4 offense level up plus 3 clash power, which I guess is technically worse. There, and then this is final power. Now, we don't care about final power. Final power, this is... How much is this? This is 4 offense up and 5... No, okay. Yeah, this and this. Alright. Luckily for us, conveniently for us, chat, we actually can grab these two. These are actually the worst trials, so... We do actually get Entangled Fate, which means we can potentially do the achievement. Potentially. Anyway, let's do a bunch of fights. Like... rigged. Yeah, the first rigged thing in the run. What if I did what if I did, like, all the line packs? Nah, would all the line packs be too... No, I'd clear all the line packs too fast. I'll do Impenetrable Path. I'll do Impenetrable Path right now. Yeah, give me Impenetrable Path. This. Does Ring Hong Lu count as a bleed and burn? No, just bleed. We should do the lines in... Well, well, well. My first enemy. And it's Ricardo. Well, well, well. Very well, then.
명 받았습니다.
How fast can we fucking murk Ricardo, chat? This is gonna be quick. A beautiful voice? We might unironically do a beautiful voice. That might actually be good to speed up stuff. I'm pretty sure I one-tap them, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm, like, not stressed at all, bro. This is floor 11. Well, I guess we'll see.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Oh my goodness. Fair enough. Oh, it is.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Roll ahead. Not bad. Watch it next. The uppies. Literally the first fight. This is literally our first fight, sure. I could theoretically stall. Should I ring stall? I might ring stall, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't think I can ring stall, bro, because I'll just die. It'll kill. Ring will just kill everyone. In fact, I think he is gonna kill everyone right now. That's actually got hit. Ring Lu didn't go off? Oh, dude. Okay, seeing the shimmering blood is kind of aura as fuck. Damn, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. The ring of blood with the aura of the yellow, that kind of looks sick as hell. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. That looks clean as fuck. God damn. You really forget how sick that looks, man. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna block on everyone. Specifically use Ring Hong Lu.
충전 기능 점검.
Too much aura.
단숨에 정렬.
There you go. That's lose our armor. I'm actually gonna try and stall this chat a little bit. If I can get the max damage, that'd be nice. Tibia needs a few more turns to go. Let's kill Werner and shit. I think that's gonna be good. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really sure how I stall Ricardo. I guess I'll let Gregor deal with that. Gregor and Foul can deal with that. Struggling. Ah, you'll be fine, buddy.
감상은 어떤가요?
You'll be fine.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Okay, W. That's why she's the W. I actually want Gregor. If Gregor gets like killed here, it's fine because he has revives, so it's not a big deal. Damn, he doing numbers. Faustu.
파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이
Flash you. Just win? True.
뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 혈관의 두께.
Damn, we doing numbers and
나쁘지
shit.
않아요.
행진했고
Damn, we doing numbers and shit. Poor Ricardo.
날래다.
Dude, we need like a floor 15 dad or something.
뛰어나지.
Can I stall this? I'll stall this. How much more do I need? Can't see because the auras are too fucking huge, bro. Damn. I'm not gonna have enough chat. Fuck it. Just kill his ass. We're not gonna have enough. Just murder him. Alright, Foul.
하의 예술을
Go ahead.
보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Meaty ass.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
Bloop. 34, should I take it? Very risky.
공간을
But
넘긴다.
if you feel confident, you can. If you really need the SP, it is situationally dependent. That is like a very high level of brutality to get. It is like potentially run ending. I probably wouldn't if you're like not confident. All right, well that was a free, Ricardo gift, and I get some Starlight. Add shit in among, true. All right, can we get an invader on every floor, chat? If we get an invader every floor, this would be unironically hella cool. Boop.
작업 결과 좀.
All that for a thorny path.
역시 반응 속도가 상승하는.
Take this, and we'll take. I think we need this. We need the memory still. Oh yeah, I don't actually have. I didn't actually get the memory. We don't want to stall. I want this. Boop. That'll make the run a bit too easy. Or, well, this is already easy. I'm telling you, this is not a hard run, like Mirror Dungeon run. This is, dare I say, quite easy. In fact, at least I believe so. Take one of you. No reason to take Kamui. I mean, I might as well buy Kamui. I might as well buy it for the aura. Alright, I'm buying shit for the aura now. I didn't want that. I don't want that. There we go. And we'll take a piercing. Sure, give me NDA 2. Hey, go out, give me blunt. Okay, never mind. I'll take a few heals for my team. Let's just try. I'm sure how to word it. They were on with Fast earlier and Bleed Team, and that was easy. Very nice hat, thank you. I work hard on my hat.
차원 파동 장갑.
I
충전
work
완료.
very hard on my hat. Alright. This might be one where we can see the skill 2, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We might finally get to see the skill 2. It might be possible. We'll see. The big thing is we need Foul and Honglu to attack. That's the biggest thing. But this is floor 11 Impending Ruin, so it is the easiest version of Impending Ruin.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
Nice. We might even see an Ascended Skill 3 from Rodion. Or everything might die. I mean, there's a high chance that might happen. If the goat. But they are actually quite tanky, so I must admit. 14, that was absolute hell. Nice. I should show my ego gifts? Yeah, I can show them. It's fine. We have literally... To say that I have almost every unique thing. Like, imagine this, guys. We didn't even get the Rupture Fusion. We never got the Rupture, Nocturnal Sweeping Rupture Fusion. So I'm missing that, like, on top of everything else as well. And I'm doing Strongest as well. Remind, this is Strongest. They have Resilience, they have Coin Power and everything. Alright, let me show you my gifts real quick. This is floor 11. Boom. So we have this many activated ego gifts. Yeah, we got all of this activated. I wonder why these are flashing and these aren't. I'm curious as to why these are flashing. And then we have all of this. I wish it was ordered, but... It's pretty much every Rupture, Bleed, and charge ID in the game, 95% of them, to be honest. So 95%, to be honest.
어디?
How would I raise my coin power? You want poise stuff? And you'll be raising your power. Think about sinking that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You just did 13k. Well, I just did 13k.
출력 형태 변경.
In health? Well, once we're in extreme, the health scales extremely high. So if you're doing sinking poise, the best thing is obviously critting. Like, critting is how you're going to be getting that. So full focusing on poise is going to be how you get mainly get your coin power. Sinking doesn't give you much, but I mean, the sinking will nerf the enemy, makes it easier for you to clash. All of hard clusters, I have locked in now. I've made sure that will never happen again. I made sure that won't never happen again. That will never happen again now. All right, we're gonna do that. See if I can stall out a few skills or so.
감상은 어떤가요?
More festival. Very nice. Bonk. Now I'm using the... Jesus, that's a 69. I was about to say I'm using the S2 so it doesn't one-shot him, but... How naive of me to believe that it wouldn't one-shot him.
지원하지.
How close am I? I'm not even close, chat. I'm still not even close. I still have another round of these fuckers to go through. Alright, well, fuck it. You go there. You go there. Ah, he died. He did die. This might also kill all of them, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, we have Lunar Memory. We have Lunar Memory. This is with Lunar Memory. This is with Lunar Memory. Look. Like butter. Yeah, this is me genuinely not even having an issue. If you have this team, you can just win right this. But to be fair, it did take a long time for us to not get to this, but you had to go to a lot of specific stuff. I consider John J attack weight. John attack weight, I think, is fucking Hornet Assault. Hornet Assault is definitely John attack weight. Charge, rupture. This is charge, rupture, and bleed. Yeah, we didn't even reach the 7th fucking tableau. We still need another 2 turns before we can reach it. Wait, maybe I can stall it. Hold on. Maybe we can stall this, chat. Nah, there's no point stalling it, bro. Just fucking murder him. There's no point stalling it. Bloop, bloop. There we go. Alright. Level... This was floor 11, chat. Also, we have the coin pack. Remember, we did get the middle Ricardo gift buff. But I think the Ricardo buffs are only affecting not even half my team. I think it's only affecting... Actually, does anyone in my team even... Is anyone in my team even blunt? I don't even think anyone in my team is blunt. Anyway, worst trials here are as follows. Keen, which is 8 offense up. And... Probably the base power. Offense up is 7, so that's 2.5 plus 1. It's plus 2. This is 4. It's 3. Yeah, the base power is probably gonna be worse here. No one is blunt. Okay, so we're not even benefiting from Ricardo at all. Base power. Boop 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 boop. All right. Next thing we're gonna fight. Someone said, someone do a beautiful voice. So we'll do a beautiful voice. I will do a beautiful voice. I think that might actually give us enough length to try and get an S2. Ooh, we get some levels. Actually, that's pretty good. Please, Otis, don't throw. I knew it. I knew it the minute I clicked on her. I knew the instant I clicked on her.
매뉴얼의 개선이 필요하겠군.
I knew it. The instant I clicked on her, I just knew that she would throw. I'll fight this.
교류해.
I should have Gregor. I was honestly gonna click Gregor. I was gonna click Gregor, but I don't know why. I always click Otis for these because she's always in like the perfect spot for my mouse. How much coin power do you get from bosses? It depends on how much coins you have, but it is usually a lot. Like I don't. She's always in like the perfect spot for my mouse. So I just click on her, but that was like definitely a hyper throw.
충전 기능 점검.
Yeah, no, I should have clicked Gregor.
통상 배터리 전위 시퀀스 작동.
Oh, it is what it is. There goes my 3 levels, bruh.
이것이 서북의 피날레다. 왕의
Bam, 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 bam.
파우스트?
Send it a timeout chair. I might have to. I might have to send it a timeout chair. Boop, boop. We only have one hidden boss, which is Ricardo. I'm hoping we get a dad fight though.
상황에서 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
Melodica. And Rip Dimension.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Have I even gotten closing time yet? We have gone this whole stream without closing time a single time.
예술을.
We have not gotten closing time once. We are killing everything so quickly, we can't even get closing time. Nothing has survived more than 6 turns. Which is a good thing. That's how strong we are. But it's also like, I can't even get fucking closing time. And I don't even have everything too. I'm not even that strong, to be honest with you. Hardcore mental victim. Oh, that's good. We'll take this. What do we have here? I have the slash gift. I have the pierce gift. I just need the blunt stuff, which I don't really need, but I'll do it. There you go. I got all the vestiges, and I got Sunshot. Dude, I have so much. We have so much power. Grab that. This is for Heathcliff. For Heathcliff, grab this. Grab this. Mirror? I have mirror already. Tier 5 vestige. Maybe. It is kind of OP. Ain't gonna lie to you. Getting a vestige for aura might be aura points, chat. It could be W aura, as they say. Definitely grab that though. There you go. 2 memory. Let's skill switch. No, I've already skill switched the entire team. I have everyone at max pretty much, so I'm not that bothered with going through and not upgrading it. Nah, I'm just being lazy. No reason for me not to. I'm just being lazy. Right, I forgot about copyright. Offset. What is the double keyword I would like to see? Think would be fun? I want bone sinking. Bone sinking sounds like a really fun fucking keyword to run. I don't know why. I like the idea of bone sinking. Ooh, it actually beats me. That's actually crazy, dude. Damn, Gregor, he's getting his ass beat. That's all right. We'll still dominate her. Boop. Blink. Besides that, I would love to see charge poise. I think charge poise would be funny. All right, well, goodbye. Nice. All right, that's phase 2 already. Love to see it.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
He's already burn sync. We're so close. Yeah. I want more burn syncing.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Brum, brum. Can Honglu get S3 more than once? No, he gets one ascended S3. But trust me, one ascended, it sounds like a turnoff at the start, but trust me, the fight doesn't usually last more than one ascended S3. So, but yes, he only gets one. Oh, goodbye. Oh, well, goodbye, Cromer. Okay, goodbye, Cromer. That was 14k. God damn. Hello. Oh, he's staggered. Bro, he felt the aura. Oh my god. Feels the aura. He felt the aura, alright. Oh, he's... Oh. Remember how I said we might get to see the Ascended Skill 3, chat? I might have lied to you. I don't think we're getting to see the Ascended Skill 3. My bad, guys. Sorry, I just fucking lied to y'all. Lied straight to y'all faces, thinking that you were gonna see the Ascended Skill 3. Nope, we ain't gonna see the Ascended Skill 3. Well, goodbye Heathcliff too, bro. Heathcliff's gonna die. Now, to be fair, this is floor 12, chat. It gets harder. Once we hit floor 13, that's where it's gonna get hard. But, let's get a little bit of that damage in. I have to go line 5. Well, remember, it's not even confirmed that we'll get section 3, but it probably will get section 3. Yeah. What the fuck? Why are they saying 30%? Yeah, it's because of Arda Blossom. I keep forgetting to do my dailies. I would say doing your dailies is more worth, probably, because you get more resources for it. Beep ba boop ba 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 ba. Worst trials are unironically here it's probably base power. It's actually not keen because this keen is defense level. This is like useless. It's actually this final power is better here. Blah 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 blah. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we have lost the stagger threshold of the enemies. It is now going to get way harder. Saving line 3. We're saving line 5 for the end, as we said. We could do bridal now. Why not just refuse? Because refuse is random. We don't want random. We want the worst trial. Hopelessness should start. I don't know. I kind of want to save bridal for 14. I think I saved bridal for 14. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna bridal 14 and then 15 we'll do line 5. Just because I want the guys to have a lot of HP. What if I booked right now? Book would probably be good. I'm gonna book. Book has a lot of still get trials. Yes, you still get trials even if you refuse no matter what. It's just random. You know what? Nah, we'll do League. I like N-Corp. N-Corp's way more fun, to be honest with you. Oh, if I get N-Corp. Never mind. Wow. Wow, okay. Alright, well, Kim Ji-hoon has stated that I don't get a choice in the matter. I have to pick one of the line. I have to pick one of the line packs. Alright, fair enough. I'll go section. You know what? We'll do King and Binds. Oh, we've done a King and Binds in a while, guys. We'll do King and Binds. Yeah, we'll do section 4. We'll do section 4. They want me to masquerade. We're gonna save that. I'll do section 4. I'll do King and Binds. I'm not doing Sheep, though. Sheep would fucking probably kill me. But King and Binds, I think we'll be fine. Fuck this thing. I don't even know if I have Gluttony Breath in this team. Go, Sinclair. I believe in you. I've always believed in you. It really wants me to shoot. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. They're just telling me what I want. They're like, you want this. I'm like, oh, thank you. How do I know? Bzz, bzz, bzz. I am gonna take Biovenom though. I could upgrade it, but I'll just take normal Biovenom. We'll go this. Go with you. Go with you. I have no money. I'm broke. How'd that happen? No clue, but I'm broke. Alright, well. Nothing that worthwhile. I mean, I might as well upgrade the vial. I don't think it's going to matter much because they'll die anyway. They're all going to die in 1 or 2 turns. Although King and Binds might give me a little bit of trouble. But would I lose? Nah, I'd win. Also, I probably should actually SP heal. That actually might be useful, but I actually probably should do a little bit of an SP heal to get rid of this. There we go. Boop. Flat broke, not even gambling. They're straight up just freaking murking them. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna take the speed. Speed is more important here. Also, we need to kill Sunshower Heathcliff like instantaneously, but I think we can do that with Honglu, so that's not gonna be a problem. Oh my god, chat, oh, I just realized how much, dude, the skip button glaze, it hella buffs the fucking King and Binds fight. Oh my god, you don't have to sit here in 12 years. You just do this. Oh my god, oh, it's so quick. It's so fast. Okay, that's useful as fuck. Well, these are all a little hopeless, which, I mean, fair enough, I expected that to be hopeless, but... Where's Sunshower? There he is, Dominator's ass, boom. Why is Sunshower Heathcliff a threat? Because he'll corrode into binds when we kill everyone. And that is gonna not be cool at all, trust. Finally that you're neutral. Funny that you're hopeless. I truly don't believe it.
감상은 어떤가요? 행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레.
Yeah. Why did they buff the skip button? Dude, it needs it. Trust. And 1 down. Alright, Sunshower, my boy. Fall. I keep clicking the old spot, same. 10k from just them already. Will we ding with that Gregor? Really? I'm genuinely surprised. Faust, murder. What? You're not Faust, you're Rodion! Faust! Faust! What? Faust? She didn't want to do anything. Ugly was like, go. And she was like, nah, I don't feel like it, bro. She didn't do anything. She just didn't feel like it. What the fuck was that, Faust? You can't just fucking decide not to do it. What the hell's wrong with you? You can't just decide that in the middle of the fucking fight, bro. She's like, actually, I don't think I feel like it. Damn, okay. Shit, my bad. My B, dog. She's rebooting. Please be nice. Fair enough. What just happened? What happened is the target that she was originally targeting got killed. Also, this might kill Rodion. Yeah, that did kill Rodion. That's fine. Rodion can die as a tree. Boop. Boop. Faust took over. What happened is that the original target that she was targeting died, but I guess... Because she doesn't have attack weight in her armor form, so we need the attack weight out. There we go. Now she'll have attack weight. Now, even if the enemy dies, she'll still attack weight it. Actually, save the skill for Heiki. Yeah, now she's doing dominating numbers. That's beautiful. How long is... Oh, dude, I got like infinite lives, bro. I ain't ever dying. Oh, actually, I got 3 sharp self-charge left. It's quite a lot. Not quite a lot of self-charge left. How much? Tableau? Dude, I'm still so far away. I still need so much Tableau. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do you think they're thinking? Dude, they are having the time of their lives. Faust, go attack weight them, please. Thank you. Chainsaw Faust. Thank you, Val. Very mal. The king is here. Good thing they don't deactivate any port. Genuinely the best thing they ever done in the Mirror Dungeon. One of the best things is make it so that they don't deactivate, like unironically. I think I'd rather heal SP. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot. I should have done HP actually. You know what, Gregor? Oh, it has disappointed me. Thank you.
작업 결과 좋은.
Alright, there we go. Put the fragile on him and just fucking assassinate him. Get up, sit down again. Aura. It is hella aura. Even more fragile on this guy. Boom. Faust. Haha, I am Faust. I'm going to fucking kill you now.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채우는 외면의 예술.
Monk. 6-7 on Faust. Yeah, the memes are never gonna let that one down. Then we apply some load to everyone. Then we win with skill 3 as well, dude, just for the aura.
출력 형태 변경.
We have like 10,000 shock charge, by the way. It's quite funny.
지원 시퀀스 작동.
Hey, it wasn't me. That was Faust. Also, boom, bam, bop, and dead. King in Binds is no more. He's dead. Now we're going to do Bridal 14, and then we're going to do line section 315. Hooray. No respect. He's dead. Alright, we're going to be going with... Ooh, this is perfect, chat. 10 offense up. And... We have... This is 4 offensive up and 2 final power. Pretty decent. This is 8 final power. 8 offense up. Probably the final power, I guess. I don't know, man. I'd rather take the offensive up. I don't think the final power is that bad. I think the offense up is worse. Oh, that reminds me. I have White Cassipium on still, by the way. Should we just keep White Cassipium on? I'm gonna keep it for the aura. Yeah, I think the 8 is worse for us. We'll take this. Guys, I think we'll keep White Cassipium on for the aura. What do you think, chat? You guys agree? Yeah, actually, you don't even need to answer, chat. Of course you guys agree. Let's get Bridal now. That'd be nice. Let's get Bridal now. That'd be nice. Wait, there he is. Is this Desperado? Yes. If so, what post does it serve? Make Heathcliff stronger. There's exactly 5 ammo units, which buffs Heathcliff's ammo spendage. Makes him do more damage. The R5 White Gossi incident. That's what we're doing. Alright. Give me this. Give me this. That's everything. I don't really need anything else. I guess I'll get some more rocks. Will I get a S2 on Honglu? That is the answer of this whole stream, chat. Have I heard it? I haven't listened to it yet because I can't listen to it on stream due to copyright. But I will definitely be listening to it the minute we get off stream. But I am very, like, excited to hear it. Bloodfiend rings up. Alright. Hello, Mr. Hurdley. We're actually not going to investigate the factory, by the way. We are going to straight up ignore the factory and just try and get as much artwork as we've done. Bwah, 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 bwah. You win this. It's still dominating. As I said, the ring duo are pretty much gonna take this to the end.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Reminder that this is strongest. So these guys got like coin power and shit. I mean, I should show you. Actually, I'll show you those stats real quick. Use Hung Lewis to an MFE. Shit, I might.
자충.
Ow. Okay, my Gregor got staggered instantly, but he's also immortal, so it doesn't matter. I'm trying to get the achievement off these guys, by the way. That's like the whole point. So let's see if we do this. Favored on Hung Lu. I know, right? That's first turn, remember. First turn is always the hardest turn on Extreme. Oop. I should stall. I'll try. I want to stall enough to where I can get the S2. And Gregor should be alive for a while now. He's got 8 charge on him. Okay. For these guys, we don't really care. We'll just attack on them. You're gonna hit this, obviously. Bow's dominating that. Beautiful. I just mirror with the city's more dangerous. I think it's just the mirror. It's just the mirror just trying to fuck with everyone. Is next week gonna be in a total buck act? No, next fortnight is the Intervallo. We get new Intervallo next fortnight. Boop. I always gotta remember that I get 6 offense level up. Balort. 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 Dude, even Faust just hit 15k. Hold on, Honglu. Wait, guys, Honglu might unironically hit 20k here. No meme, Honglu might genuinely hit 20k from this. She just hit 15,000. Hold on, let's see if we hit it here. Give me some head rolls, baby. Boom. 17, dude. That's so close. What is this? This is a charge rupture team. Ooh. What the hell happened to Assault? Oh, you revived. Okay. Close. How much are we at? Oh, we're still 13 away. We're pretty far, actually. Boing, 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 boing. I'll just do this. Only if I weren't actively picking the worst adversities, he would have done like 40,000 damage by now. Right, I said I was going to show you guys their stats. Sorry, let me do that after this turn. They are super fucking tanky. I have made them so fucking tanky right now. Liberation. Boop. Again, 15k on foul, dude. That is fucking free. Do we get another... Do we get another maybe 18k or 19k from this one? Full HP, love to see it. Boom. Boom, boom. That actually might have been 20, but I missed a head. We can walk into an unknown place. Anyway, here is the buff they have on them. 500 HP, 74 offense up, 4 coin power. So at the moment they got 4 coin power, 4 final power. How much base power do they have? 9 base power. They're pretty strong. I'd say this is like 60% strength right now. We could get a bit more. And Furiosa on factory robots. Did you have special contract? If you had special contract, that doesn't count toward the damage roll. That could be a reason why. How much are I have 9. Okay, almost. Oop. It is so free. Yeah, they are taking minus 25% damage taken. That is true. We have Headstrong right now, so I forgot to mention that.
왕의 비호를
Which, honestly, I probably shouldn't have taken if I was trying to go for the 20k damage achievement, but I guess if I could still hit it, as I've... Dude, I'm at 19, bro. Okay, chat. One Ascended Skill 3 is unironically... I might actually one-shot the entire MFE. Unironically. I might actually one-tap the entire MFE fight if I have Ascended Skill 3. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고
Are there 4?
살로 채워넣
No, so there's the 2 Blood Fiends, the 2 Ring, and then there's Rabbit Heathcliff. He's bleed.
출력 형태 변경.
It's a miracle the G-Cubs are stronger. True. The new Bill Comer? Oh, I definitely think you could sub them in 100%. They're crazy.
지원하지.
Alright, how close am I to Tibia? Oh my god, we're like 2 turns away, chat. I'm not even kidding. Don't even attack. Just you skill 3. And you don't attack. And you skill 3, and I think that's it. I don't even think we attack with everyone else. We'll just let everyone else block. He's not gonna lie. He's not gonna survive anyway.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
그래서 살관에 뒀게.
Ripped out Fascia.
나쁘지 않아.
Boom.
마지막으로 남길 말
And then I get the
거기서
Porpoise attack too.
펴보시죠.
지원하지.
Do I have closing time? Closing time is next turn, chat. Holy fuck. I actually can get closing time next turn. Alright, we're gonna hoard the fuck out of closing time. This is not closing time, no. This is Tibia, okay. Holy shit, we might get a fucking... We might get a fucking... We might get an S3 too, guys.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고
We're also gonna fucking destroy this guy. He's not gonna be a threat at all. Boom. A 2-star Hung lose. That's alright, happens. Collect my attack.
이것이 서로에게 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
출력 형태.
Yeah, the head is gone.
잘 지켜줘.
Ooh, yeah, this guy is dying. But the gallery is closing. Until next time. I'm not even gonna attack on anyone else, chat. I think I'm just gonna fully unoppose with everyone and just let Tibia melody and let closing time do everything.
티비아의 멜로디가
I think that's the strat. I think I don't attack on anyone else except Honglu. Just full send. Oh, I'll offset anything I have to offset and just one set it. Alright, here it is. Closing time. There it is. Oh, baby. I'm not even gonna attack with Faust. I'm not even gonna. Oh, God. And he's... Oh, Jesus Christ. He does eat attack weight, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I have more attack weight than him. How much attack weight does he eat? He eats 3 attack weight. But don't I have like 5 attack weight with closing time? I have 3 base and I get 2 attack weight more. He has 20 prot. I don't think the prot's gonna matter, bro. Okay, the question is, do we hit one of these guys? Or do we hit... Who should we target, chat? Era? Oh! You're right, we should totally Era. Wait, but should I Era? Because if I Era, it's kind of like... It's kind of like a waste, you know? Like, I'm not seeing the true damage of it. Yeah, because if I hit the little guys, it's going to attack weight into MFE, right? I'm pretty sure. So... Yeah. Although it doesn't say it will, but it should do it. Well, if I Era, I feel like it's like cheating, isn't it? You know? Goon still hits all 4. Alright, well, this should be it. We have everyone hitting here, but you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have everyone target 1 Goon. Just so it's a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Achievement is achievement. I want to see it without achievement. Alright. It's closing time. Oh, it rolls an 88, chat. Oh. Oh.
대장 시간이 되었다.
Oh, 47k! It's closing time! Oh my god, we fucking demolished it! We demolished it! Oh, nah. That was closing time, bro. That's the first S3-2 we got the whole game. And that genuinely... That and Furioso might genuinely be the two strongest skills in the game. There is a reason. You know what, chat? At first, I thought, oh, dude, how come they made it a one-time use skill? That's probably fucking why, bro. That shit did a gazillion damage. Did I one-shot the last wave? Yes, I one-shot them. They're dead. And then with Era, if that was Era, it would have done like 50k over. Holy fuck. Alright, let's do the worst things here, chat. Worst things. I don't even know what the worst thing is anymore. Keen for the 10. And we'll take base power. No for the love of the city, sadly. This time skill as if you need to use it again. And you know what that means, guys? I promise, when you see the achievement, you'll see the achievement after we finish the run. Because the last thing that we have to fight, chat, is a certain line 5. Strongest line 5 with the ring duo. Let's see what we get, shall we? And let's see if we even get invaded. We can take this, actually. Coveting Thorn! Doesn't this give us Blood Piece? It does give us Blood Piece. Not bad. Can I get Shadowbound? I was about to say, dude, I wouldn't mind Shadowbound. Up. What should be section 3? I'm kind of hoping it is. Who is it? That's section 1, I think, chat. I'm about to destroy the fuck out of section 1, bro. I will closing time the fuck out of those those Pekka and Trio, bro. Do not even question how fast I'm about to fucking closing time them. Muscle memory. Yeah, I have muscle memory that. Okay, we'll upgrade this. Upgrade this. Might as well upgrade this too. Don't hurt Teddy. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I'm not even gonna sell anything. There's literally no point with me selling gifts. I don't think I need anything. I'm just gonna go. This run is certainly fucking soon. Now this is section 1 because it's slash week. That's how you know it's section 1 slash and wrath. Section 2 is Pride and Pierce, and then section 3 is Lust and Pierce. Oh, Teddy, you don't deserve... Teddy, you don't deserve what I'm about to... Actually, shit, maybe he does. Oh my god. Maybe he does deserve... No Shadowbound? Nah, I didn't get it. Damn, hold on. He kind of got hands, chat. Maybe, hold on. Maybe he doesn't deserve what I'm about to hit him with. He's actually quite strong. Holy fuck. He said his 2 bites. Damn, hold on. He might be strong. Damn! Damn! He rolled a 70! Damn! Damn! Okay, hold on. This Teddy might have hands. Never mind, bro. He doesn't deserve it. He does deserve this, is what I meant to say. Sorry, hold on. He needs to die. Oh, he deserves this. Hold on. I gotta kick his ass. He might beat my ass. Oh, no, Mazol. Oh, Rodion's dead. Oh, he wiping my whole team. Oh my god, he's wiping my whole team. He just took out half my team. He just took out half my team. Fuck, I might get closing time here too. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I need Kiryu phone. Wait, hold on. First turn. First turn's always the hardest. Okay, now we should be able to clash with everything. Okay, it's a favored still, but Jesus. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we really can't clash with it then, can we? Oh god. Oh, I don't have bridle. No, I do not.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Hey, as long as we survive.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고
Once we get to bygone days, it's gonna be a lot faster.
외면의 예술.
Now, I'm slightly worried about Rose Hunter. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I might need to close gallery on the Rose Hunter. Unironically. Okay, now we... There they go. Now we're getting some damage in. Yeah, we just cannot let Honglu and Faust get hit. Anyone else can die. It's not a big deal. Rip my goat, but he needs to die. I might be a little... I'm not even gonna lie to you. I might even be a little cooked. I'm not even... No meme, unironically. Although I do have a few goats who can clash, which is good. Foul, you are dying, bro. Yeah, I gotta get the ring slots.
예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
There you go. Break the counter so we can just unoppose.
저의 뼈로
Beautiful.
틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣어요.
Again, as long as the ring duo and Gregor and Heathcliff are alive, we're all chill. We should be fine. Ow. That did a lot of damage to my foul.
맛이야.
My foul! Die.
상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
Melodica. Oh, we're dinging? Ding one more time. Ding a few more times. 3 more clashes. Survive! Yay! Killed him. Alright, this guy actually might be a problem, like, unironically, though. Even I'm favored against him. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You're gonna take this. Yeah, okay, she's fine. Come on. They retweeted the Ryoshu cover? Oh, that's adorable. That's deserved. We're gonna have to watch that.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가
What are you doing?
출력 형태
I'm getting my ass beat. Okay, the good thing is this Rose Hunter does have a stagger bar.
파우스트
So we actually can make it there, and we should also get... Yeah, we have clashes and stuff, so we're goaded. We sure should heal from this.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣어요.
Boom, and... A big heal. Ding dong. He has revived 3 times. Dude, he's the goat, man. Hey, luckily the blood fiends heal.
서국의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Goodbye, Ishmael. Actually kind of worth, because now I'm going to start getting
지원하지.
one more, and then we start getting more. Okay. You need to stop this attack, bro. There is no attack that you could stop, bro. Don't even worry about it. Where's my foul, bro? Foul needs to stop this attack. Here we go. Who are you targeting? That's Honglu. We cannot let that happen. Ryoshu, take that shit. Actually, Heathcliff dodge. I trust Heathcliff. He can dodge it. I trust Heathcliff. He can dodge this. Who's that hitting? Assault. Ah, I'm sorry, Ryoshu. You taking that? Oh no, I can take that. Never mind. Heathcliff will evade those. We trust Heathcliff. We trust Heathcliff. True. Everyone else is unopposed this.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Good job, Gregor.
출력 형태 변경.
Why I get double slots after 3 more deaths? True.
잘 지켜줬군.
I was about to say, I didn't accidentally use closing time, right? No, okay, good. I gotta be careful not to accidentally use closing time, chat. I think I closing timed the Pekatum trio, though. I think that's worth closing timing. Like, I think Bygone Days is gonna be fine. Bygone Days might be a little scary, but... Are they always the uptake 3 art the sinners? But actually, it's whatever art that you've picked for them. Am I doing Bleed Charge Rupture? Yes. I'm doing one of the triple keyword teams that someone made. Whatever you choose as your pick is what it is. Now, I just forgot to change them back. I want to change Faust and Honglu back to their uptime 1. I just forgot to do that, so. Weave. He didn't weave, chat. He just fucking died. Rip, my boy. Okay, I think we have close. Do we have closing time? No, one more turn until closing time, but we need to like stagger them like now. We need to stagger. Okay, we're gonna stagger this guy now. He failed. He did not do well. But don't worry, his sacrifice was worth it. Beautiful. Hey, assholes. Yeah, I'm talking to you three. You're getting closing timed. Y'all are all getting closing timed, bro. Don't even try and hide it. Why not S3? It didn't matter, trust me. It is closing time. These motherfuckers are getting all closing. And we don't have thread and needle or anything, so we're fine. We can just do this. Era? Nah, we don't need to era this, chat. Do we need to era this? Do you want to? You know what? For the aura, chat. I'll era this for the aura. We already saw how much damage it could have done, right? Let's see how much more damage it can do. You know what? Should I even Faust S3? I'm not even gonna Faust S3. That's how much aura I have, chat. I'm not even gonna Faust S3. Moro for max damage? You know what? Sure. There you go. I'm not even gonna Faust S3. In fact, I'm not gonna attack with anyone. Do I have needle and thread? No. Okay, the damage was not that bad this time. I missed 2 tails. 25k. I did not kill them all. I rolled 2 tails. Ah! Well, it's a good thing we earred. Well, that's my greed. That's my greed. That's my greed. I rolled 2 tails, and I did not kill them all. Funnily how I did worse when I era Morositas than I didn't. Isn't that funny? Although I don't think it's going to be a problem. Let me tell you that. Reset? No, it's not reset. Faust is dead, but that's okay. She's meant to die. Think about this. As long as we protect Honglu, which is a little bit hard right now, but we can try. Skill and the skill. Honglu and Gregor should be able to kill his ass. He's that odd. What floor is this? Floor 15. Yeah, not bad. I like a little bit more head rolls though. We warned you. Don't worry. We still got plenty more. We're doing like 50, yeah, 15k minimum per skill. He's already at half health, chat. And then he also has his human phase next, chat. Yeah, he's dead, bro. Chat, he's dead. I don't know how to tell you this. Like, we might lose a sinner or two here. But that's okay. Because now he's in the human phase. Oh, skip this. Apply protection. I don't care about that. Yeah, this is perfect. Gregor is alive, baby. Boo! In fact, Gregor might kill this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Gregor might kill his ass. No meme. I know he's not. Okay. Honglu. And this. Boom. GG's. There you go. See? I wasn't stressed, chat.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
Hooray!
마에스트로가
Holy
인정받은
aura.
세 가지
Friend, I hope you get your friends soon.
비록 지금 제 작품은
Well,
만인의
look at that.
신금을
Let's have a look at the
가진
damage chat.
것보다도
Dude, our damage chat,
여전히
52%
반지의
is
작품을
crazy. This might be over 300k. Oh my god! That's not 300k! That's 400,000 damage! Oh! Fuck! Oh my days! This ID's OP! Yeah, his ass is broken, dude. Oh my god. And Faust was... The fact is, Faust... What are the 3 keywords? Charge? We did charge, rupture, bleed. Faust was the most balanced one here, man. Faust was the most balanced one here. And she did 152k. Gregor Take, he took 2k. He took double the HP of both of them. That's what? 400k, 150k, 666k. Mersault and Heathcliff kind of were battling it out for each other. Odism actually beat Princess. And then everyone else here was just... yeah, they were just here for visual fun. Oh, this is... something tells me, chat, I don't think they care about mirror dungeon balancing anymore, chat. I think they don't care about ID balancing for mirror dungeons, bro. They just said, fuck it, have fun, bro. And you know what? Hey, I'm all here for it, bro. Oh! The final... No needle and thread, yep. The final thing. Let's see how much Starlight I lost. I think I gained 100 Starlight, chat. Over 100 Starlight. I think I gained over 100 Starlight. I'm predicting it right now. This is strongest, by the way, yeah. Oh, am I good or not? Am I not a fucking mathematical genius, bro? I knew exactly how much Starlight I was gonna get. 100 Starlight profit, exactly what I said. I said over 100 Starlight profit. On the fucking money, pretty much. We had pretty much the worst things. We had like 4 coin power, or 5, I think we had 7 coin power actually at that point. 7 brutality, we had over 12 base power, we had like 9 final power. Here are the packs we did, by the way. So we did Unconfronting, we did Violet, Full Stop. So we did these 2 for the unique bleed and charge. We did, because this is like a very special run, I'll explain the thought process. So we did, this was just whatever, but we did this for the bleed gift, this for the bleed charge gift, we did this for the achievement, this for the ring fusion, charge and bleed fusions, this for the bleed and the bleed stuff and the Desperado, this for the rupture fusion, this is for the bleed fusion, which we didn't, yeah, bleed fusion, this is whatever, and then this was just all aura. Boom. Complete and total extermination. Yeah, you should be bowing, bro, because goddamn. And let's look at our achievements, guys. We still have achievements. Oh, look at that. I almost got full anchor falling from that. Love you, content. Hey, thank you. I love you too. Look at our achievements, boys. We got loadout. 3 loadouts done. We did rupture, charge, and kill the unconfronting with amalgamations. Only 578? I'm sorry, I only did 578 years. That's a few loadouts done. Now, combat, we did achieve 20k, 99 potency, and we killed 10 enemies. Not bad at freaking all. Claim a few rewards. Oh, we get the banner effect! Dude, yes, let's check that out right now. Hold on, I'm so excited for this. That is the, this one, right? Not this one. Oh, there, wow, look at that. Hold on, what does this look like? Ooh, I like that. Is it gonna have the glitchy effect? Oh, that's nice. That one's nice. See, this one's a lot clearer than the previous season. You have to beat without limited memory? I did. When does Steam reactions to Sakai cover? I cannot stream it, no. I will just put a comment in the Discord. I'll make a comment in the announcements about my reaction to it. This is nice. This is pretty. I like this one because the season 6 one was really good. But here, look, I'll show you my problem with the season 6 one. The season 6 one was so good, but you couldn't really see the effect of the. I hope the stamp is a bit more clearer. In this one, you could see the stamp, but sometimes it's a bit hard to see it because of the bright effects. You didn't have an issue here, but look how like bright this sticker was. I really like the sticker here. This one was really subtle. This one I really like, so I hope the sticker is a little bit more clear on this one. What the hell is this? The Baby Z-Tune. I love Baby Z-Tune. Alright, this is W, guys. Massive W, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was really fun. Tomorrow, we will probably be doing more ring-related stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Holy lunacy. I got a little bit of lunacy. I think tomorrow we'll be doing some more ring stuff, although I'll figure out what to do. We'll be doing more achievements and stuff. So, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much. I will be checking out the Sakai cover, and I'll let you know how I feel. Oh, I'll let you know how it goes. Probably gonna make me cry. So, thank God I won't be streaming. Alright, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.